say hello.
Hello. Why don't you say hello?
Because I have to move all this stuff over to the other one now that I haven't started. I can't tell.
It's good. Push the expand button.
I won't be able to see that from over here, but
Then it needs
that
to go
I can
high.
do on this one. You can do minor things on this one, but like too hard to do complex stuff. Like that.
Expand. I wonder if there is an echo. Hello, hello. Hey, hello, hello. Hola, buenas noches.
Hello. There we go. I think I've got it.
Oh yeah?
I believe so. Last one. One more? Okay.
Thank you. Chris Barrett said happy birthday, Anne.
Oh, nice. Why, thank you. Chris Barrett. Oh, we got the stars. Why, thank you. It didn't go off, though, which was my concern. The swap didn't make the sound.
It's okay.
It's a very, very important, actually.
It's important to have a sound.
Incredibly important.
Is it satisfying?
Yes. People need to hear it. That's like a huge incentive part of it. That's how it works, you know? People want the sound to play and whatnot, the cool sounds. Sometimes people pay just for the sounds.
Interesting. Raptor Jesus 710 has followed.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I am on Twitch. Of course.
Raptor Jesus is 32.
Oh, yeah.
Such an old man. Such an old human.
Oh, yeah. And so,
Yes.
feels like it, doesn't it?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't know how to make the sounds go. I think they hear the sounds, though.
You think so?
I think they do. We just won't, so we have to watch extra close for them. They will appear up on there.
Okay. Chase Johnson also said happy birthday.
Why, thank you, Chase. It's kind of hot.
I feel nice.
Feel nice?
Yeah. I think elder gamers are like in their 60s. Because that's like the Pong era.
I mean, he was kidding. But yeah. I don't know. It's debatable.
I took it seriously.
You took it seriously because he said, LOL, JK.
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Why did him saying that he was kidding make you think it was serious?
Because only when you're kidding are you ever serious, because I bet he meant it slightly.
Yeah.
All the newer games besides Pong and Tetra Tetris.
Yeah, it's the elder. I mean, it's true.
Ender.
Hello, Ender. Thank you. Chase Johnson, thank you for the cheer. And is that making sound for you guys? Just so I know. Can anyone confirm that the gypsies and whatnot making sound for you guys?
You're a bitsy.
There was a sound? Okay. Whoa.
Focus.
Okay, okay, great. I can deal with it not playing for us. We just have to watch for them, but it's so long as it's playing for you guys. That's good. Although the only problem is you won't be able to hear the Trovo sounds. Oh my gosh. Ender. With the 5-month sub. Gonna wrap this into your Xmas gift this year. Why, thank you.
Aww.
I think last year, didn't you give me a late Christmas gift on Trovo or something too? Of a sub? Something like that. It was a little late. I think it was like January or something. But yeah, Happy New Year's. Yeah, that was it. I think you were my first sub on there. Or close to it. I think you were. You know what? I can't remember if we actually talked very much on Twitch before the ban. Like, I feel like I only started talking to you once I was on Trovo. Like, more in depth, at least.
Am I on your side?
What?
Am I on your side?
Kinda, yeah.
Do you want this side?
I think I prefer it, yeah. Oh my gosh, there it's playing. That's the Trovo ones. Dude, I just saw it at the top. That was Trovo, wasn't it? Oh, you only discovered me like right before the ban. Is that it? You found me on Twitch though? I'm always curious about that. I'll pull up the Trovo one. Oh, Alex, thank you for the confetti. Appreciate that. Saw me on Twitch first, okay. Killer Queen, thank you. Thank you very much.
You can't just have the middle though, you need to scoot over.
I'm trying here, okay? Oh, there we go. Alex, thank you for the Anne hair.
I love that emoji.
That I know.
It's so
I can't
cute.
believe someone randomly made that while I was. They made it into their emote that they were using. Like, they were using that emote. I was like, how are you using an emote of me? I'm stealing that.
He's mine.
Yeah, I ripped off their emote that they made of me. I feel like that's fair, right?
Yes.
It's not really stealing if they're using my image to make an emote. We're going to Jackpot tomorrow.
You're a jackpot.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't you know?
We're going with Autumn. Yeah, no, that crazy girl who was on my stream that one time.
Oh yeah. Very discreet.
Yes. Oh, they know. The one who dyed my hair blue. Don't do this. This is
Don't
for...
move.
No, this space is reserved for people. Oh yeah, we have to do for the sub. Stop. I don't want things on.
Oh,
I
now
don't
he has a
want-
penis. Why would you do that?
That's so rude.
He was gonna be a shark. I'm a mighty shark. You know?
I have to do it. Wait.
Can I
It
draw
was,
Ender on you? I want to Ender.
You can draw Ender.
Yeah.
You don't even know what Ender looks like.
No, I mean, I wouldn't do Ender because Ender's the one who sucked.
But how?
I'm gonna write it.
Ender wasn't the one. Wait, Ender did suck, didn't he?
Yeah.
Wait, he did.
Ender sucked.
Okay,
That was the whole conversation, man.
that's right.
Yeah, let's pretend I remember that Ender. Sorry, Ender, I do not.
Wait. Your profile pic is you?
What does
I had
it-
no idea. It's so tiny though on mine. It's like, I guess I've never. It just looks like a tiny little face, you know? Unless there's a bigger one in your profile. I don't know. Oh yeah, we do need Ender on there. You want a zing, huh? What kind of zing?
What's a zing?
You know, like a singer. Be like be a shout out. Wait, are you doing it backwards though?
I
Did
think
you do it
I
backwards?
messed up the N.
Yeah, you did definitely. You did the in upside down, I think, but not backwards. How did you do that? Let's see. That says red meat. Wow, she's terrible. Oh my god, that was. How did you?
Red rum! It's red rum! Oh no! It's
Oh my
murder!
god, she did not write backwards. I was like looking at this. I was like, how? It's upside down to me. So I was like, I don't think this is right though. This does not look. Oh my god.
It's okay. Let me try again.
Wow. Wow.
R E D. How do you make it backwards N? What's a regular N? Okay, make it this way.
That's it. Oh, she got it. She got it that time. All right, now you gotta get it.
No, it's
Okay.
a reflection. It's cute.
Okay,
We're in
we'll,
water.
we'll leave it. Sure. Nailed it. She did.
Can I make
She
a?
got it.
I need a green line though, so it's like you can tell it's water.
Why is the water green, but the writings in blue? That
Don't ask
makes
questions.
sense.
Don't ask questions.
Don't question an artist.
Yes. Now show
Yes.
them. Big muscle it.
Rah.
No, that's you need to put it. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
Yeah. Murder is backwards. At yeah. Yeah. At.
Hmm?
Yeah. At.
Yeah.
Yeah. At. Because it's backwards. Because the at symbol's at the end. I wish at symbols could be at the end because that would make things so much easier.
You could.
Both sides. It's gonna be Spanish with question marks.
How is the music level for you guys? BT dubs. How is it?
How is you?
I need to pull the thing up.
Look at the way I look at you.
Oh yeah, you do. Very, ridiculously. I'm gonna do a Trovo box. I haven't done one in a while. Thank you again for the thumbs up, Alex. How much should I do? I'll do a 253 one times 2. Fuck it, right? Oh yeah, are you?
I did a 360. Watch. I will do it.
I think this one's pretty far behind.
Mm-hmm.
How far behind? I don't know though.
A minute and a half.
Oh, it's only a minute and a half?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Watch, I'll start dancing in a second.
You'll start dancing in a second? Okay.
Because he just said
There
thank
you
you
go.
for the thumbs up.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, and then
You're
I start-
tapping me.
Yes.
Saying, look.
Wait. It's cute! It's not actually bad. Yes. And
Okay,
then I do a
let's see.
360. Like a Russian dancer.
Okay. Yeah. That's pretty silly. I like it though.
What are stay safes?
Stay safe. Why, thank you. There we go. I'm making the boxes. Boxy box. Okay. I got him. Sorry that we can't watch while it's happening, but there we go.
It's soft, short, like a pool deck would be in a neighborhood.
What is?
I don't know, Ender, what do you mean?
Does he mean like this?
Oh,
The hot tub, I guess?
yes. No. Like squishy? Like the rubber stuff? And as
Oh, I see, but the music volume, right.
I see.
Sort of like a pool. Okay, a pool deck. I get it. Like a pool party in a neighborhood.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, that's a good level then. Not my fault. Your train of thought ran away from the front. That's true. We got onto her dancing.
It was cute. I didn't.
She had to.
No, I didn't expect to be able to just fully turn it around. Ned Bunny.
Autumn almost came onto the stream tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. She was gonna, but then she decided she wanted to have sex with that guy instead.
Don't say that.
Why not?
Private. She should have came here instead and I would have had a great time.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna.
I was kind of thinking that too, and he was like, yeah, we're gonna see plenty of each other here over the next couple days. Oh my gosh, Sean Budby with 500 stars. Anatomic looking absolutely amazing as always. Why, thank you. Do put a Sean on there.
A Sean?
Or you can do Budby.
Budby.
Do a Budby, it's cooler.
What color? Red.
Whatever color. I don't know if any of these are gonna work too well.
If the red doesn't work, I want green. Okay, backwards.
Budby.
So I don't.
Sex with that guy, yeah.
I started at the end. Okay.
They're having fun together. It's weird that she's more into the guy now than and her husband's into the girl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Unfortunate, huh? Why what?
Woman.
Oh. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought he wasn't cute.
That's what I thought too, but she said he's really sexy, but she also has a thing where she finds she's kind of like you. She's always dated very unattractive people, which is always really weird.
Partners are attractive as fuck.
She has a history of dating like very.
You need to show
like,
them.
Here we go. But B, she got it right. She's got a. Oh, thank you for the rose.
How do they say Bud be wrong?
I don't know how anyone can say Bud be wrong.
What would they
honestly.
say? Bud bye?
Bud bye.
That's not even a bye though.
Bud bye, I guess.
I
That's
think
the only other way I could think of. Like, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Autumn needs to come on the stream and fill us all in on what's going on. Oh, she would love to, believe me. Last few times, she wanted to stream last time when we were all in the hot tub, and I was like, there's no fucking way in hell I am turning on stream right now because I'm surrounded by like 7 liabilities. I was like, I'm gonna get banned so fast with you guys all in here. It was all a bunch of like very drunk people who don't know anything about rules or anything like that. You know, just it would not have gone well. No way that would have gone well.
That's the last time we hung out with Igor.
No, it wasn't. I think it was the other time we were in the thing.
That was the night that things happened in this hot tub.
It happened like twice in a row. Wait, who was in it? Oh, Autumn wasn't there the first time. You're right. That was the last night we hung out with you. Or wow.
That's why I think that he put an image of something in his mind and made him think himself impaired when actually it was actually happening. You know what I mean? Like,
he was only there for a few minutes. So I don't know. It just none of
Like,
it
if
makes
you
sense. But
heard-
we don't really need to
that's true.
go into that right now.
Okay, you know. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, thank you, Franco.
Lange? I want it. Now I get to do Franco. This is so much fun.
No.
What?
No.
Oh, it's a different thing?
Mm,
Yeah, okay.
that's just on.
You do?
Yep. But yeah, they're doing some poly stuff, I guess, with they're dating another married couple. Maya raids. Did someone raid? Or what? But yeah, we they're dating a married couple. I didn't think it would work out, but that's not panning out like I thought it would at all. That Autumn is really into the guy, but her husband's not into the girl.
What?
Probably, maybe it makes sense though. Looking for.
I feel like forcing dating a couple is kind of weird. not even forcing, but like going into it with the idea of potentially dating is like.
I mean, I did that before. Sean, Budby, 4th starts. I did it with Autumn before.
You went on a dating app and got a date?
No, we dated a married couple.
Yeah, but you knew them beforehand.
Well, kind of. I knew, not really. We met them as like, I don't know, as a thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was with the girl and she was with the guy, and you know, that's how it started.
Poly babies.
Yes.
Not even poly though. Not my definition of poly.
You shaved off the beard if weird. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Why is it bleeding?
I hot court.
Subscription doesn't work
BTA
in my
just tipped
country, can I get it with
$100.
donation? Have a good day.
Subscription doesn't work in my country. Can I get it with donation? Have a good day. Oh my gosh. Yes.
I'll write
Okay,
it.
you definitely have to write $100. Oh my god. You definitely have to write that one.
Do they want blue or green? Actually, blue or
Did you get any requests there? That is huge. Damn. That's like my 3rd biggest one ever. The other 2 were both by Kyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
blue it is. Is that an I at the beginning or an L?
You can see it right there.
Oh, it's an I.
Huge.
Kiki.
You raised $2,000 for Movember. That's cool though that you're raising money off it. Definitely.
What would be the easiest for you to show the camera? That way, inside.
Well, actually, it probably goes on my chest for that, right?
It's gonna get wiped off in the water.
Okay, chest then.
Oh my goodness, I get a draw on her chest.
Yes. On the chest.
Okay.
The I is the same, but you have to start with the T. T is the same too, so this is easy. V is the same as well. This is like a super easy one. You only have to do the H and the R different.
What's after T?
R.
R-O-H.
R-O-H.
It's getting too wet.
It's sweat. It happens. As time goes on, you have to keep the pins closed so they get like moist and real quick too.
Oh. 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 H-I.
Mm-hmm.
That was very easy. I'm not done. I also need another color because you can't see the last part. You're too sweaty,
It's just condensation from hot tub.
obviously.
There we go. Wait.
Did I do it wrong?
Why'd you start with a T?
I didn't. That's an I. You can't see the
The
bottom?
bottom. Yeah, it looks like a T.
I just need a different color in general.
You should have done lowercase. This is lowercase. Oh, that looks way. Yeah, you shouldn't do that though. Looks way worse. Lowercase is so much cooler.
Fine, I'll do lowercase in the future.
Okay, I'm tired of this.
I had a great time.
It's too long with someone
I
on
had
my
a great
chest
time.
there where I can't move or anything. Claustrophobic. But thank you.
Oh, you said blue. I'm sorry, I made a green.
Why?
Technically,
kinda-
it's blue
it's
and
blue.
green.
It's blue-green. It's good.
Yeah, you're right.
I
It should've been
work
lowercase.
TV. Yeah. It just doesn't look right when it's uppercase like that with a name.
Yeah.
is also nice. I'm glad you like it. Glad it's okay.
I wish I had one of those fidget spinners that could do light shows.
Oh, at that. Put that ball out for you, the disco ball. Yeah. Go.
The light up one?
It's disco ball.
Can I play with it? Or does it sit?
It just sits. There's just one to plug in, you know, but it has a remote with it. You can change it to all different patterns and colors. And go with the music too. It can sync with the music. It was brand new, it hasn't been opened. So it came with 2, the package I ordered, so I never opened one of them.
I'm sad you took away the cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You don't need them.
The cookies are nice.
Makes me want them.
Cookies.
I like cookies too much. I like the cookies, okay? Just like cookies.
You wanna play rock, paper, scissors? You wanna play draw?
Draw. I win.
First- What?
I
I
win.
was pointing at you the whole
I
time.
win.
You would have died.
I win. You didn't pull the trigger.
You killed me?
Yes. You know how to play Hold'em.
Texas Hold'em?
Yes.
Not really.
You don't, really? I gotta teach both of you guys on the ride then, apparently.
You can teach yourself at the table, not on the ride.
You cannot teach at a table.
Why?
Because you're definitely not allowed to do that.
Can't talk?
Absolutely not.
No
That's, you can talk, but you can't show anyone your cards or talk about them. That's like
talk. Oh, I see. I see.
majorly against the rules. That's collusion. Not allowed. Cheating.
Cheating? You're cheating. Bum, 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 bum.
But we can make a slight agreement beforehand.
I like being on that side better. Give it to me.
No.
Please.
This is my side.
Yeah, but like your arm stretches across my body.
Are you on Twitch? Yes. You are!
Night, Sheen.
Sean!
Sean.
But Sheen. She just called you Sheen. But another 500 stars. Why, thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sean.
Night, it's not Sheen.
Yes. I'm sure it's not. Oh, that's probably the name he was talking about that everyone pronounces wrong. His first name.
No, we said
Sean.
Buddy. They said called it Buddy.
Oh, they call it Buddy. Okay.
Or Bye-bye.
A lot of people do mispronounce Sean though when they see it written, since it's a less than typical one. I'll never forget it though, because in 3rd grade there was a kid in my class who had his name spelled that way, and he would jokingly refer to himself like all the time as Scene. So it's just like a thing, you know. So always remember Sean.
Labitus.
Labetus.
Labetus.
Thank you for the resub. 5 months.
Whoop whoop.
2 lovely girls. Thank you.
I get to ride it.
Labetus. Wait, do we write for? Oh, we do. We do write.
It's
for
a
the
Twitch.
sub. Yes, for the subs. We do indeed.
He. Sorry, that was a blue face. S. S. U. T. EBB.
sounds like my friend is like your friend. It's like you. Scene. Yes.
Ugh. We need waterproof markers. B. B. What's after the B's? A-L.
I don't think that's right.
I think it's right.
Let's see.
It's backwards. Okay, good. That's it. Diabetes.
The betches. Yes.
Whatever. Boom.
You did. It's just if I turn it this way, I guess, then it's...
That's not how I wrote it.
Yeah. It's fair, though, because... Well,
It's the
I
same
think one's
direction.
on this side. Should be this way. Nah, it's fine.
We know for next time.
It's all good, right?
so
We'll get it.
good.
Too lovely. Too. Lovely.
Two.
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 Two, two, two. And two, two.
Two.
Eh?
Birthday girl goes skip the drink.
Hmm. You go skip the drinks.
Oh
So,
yeah.
that-
Only if I win at rock paper scissors.
Go.
Ready? Only if I win at rock paper scissors. Rock. Paper. Whoever wins gets it.
Hmm?
Whoever wins gets it.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Peace.
What? How did you know? How did you know that?
Here we go.
Are you laughing to yourself?
Yes.
How'd you know I did rock?
Just how I'm feeling, you know? So thought it'd be funny if you did. And I went like peace.
Hilarious. You want a drink?
Mm-hmm. I do. Welcome to Dirty 30. I don't like that. How about Nerdy 30?
Why is it dirty 30?
I don't know. I like Nerdy 30.
Well, no.
Sounds better, doesn't it?
Then dirty? Yeah. Nerdy 30, you stay at home, you go to sleep at
Yeah,
9
and you're
o'clock.
like, boring, you know, so.
Wonderful.
Because, like, I feel like it'd be dirty 20s, you know?
That's when you're dirty. So dirty.
So dirty. Look at this little dirty baby here.
Still in the 20s.
Just a little baby. She's just a baby.
You're just a baby. You're too hot? Oh no, now I'm hidden.
There we go. Usually I turn that off. Forgot about it.
It gets a bit quieter, yeah?
It is much quieter. Oh yeah, I forgot. I heard. Would you like a $100 sub or $100? Definitely gets a change.
I think you left.
Did you leave? I think so.
I don't know. What's his name again?
I worked, but yeah. There's no way to know unless you. Well, we could look at the
I
list,
want
but
you to talk again.
yes, because we've got. I have a whole box of bikinis over there.
And bunny ears.
And ears, yes. I kind of want some ears.
You want ears? Are you an ear baby?
Give me the ears.
What ones? You want the pink bunny ears?
No, I want the. I don't know if those are wolf or fox.
I think they're wolfy.
Are those wolf?
Mm-hmm.
I want those.
Oh yeah.
Hello there, Kenny Rogers. Are these wolf or fox?
Wolf.
Gay!
Did it backwards.
Gay!
Wait,
The indents go out.
I don't know how far space they should be though. Should they be more space?
Yes.
Think so? No, it's too far.
They fall. They need to be back on your head more.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Look at the cute little baby. Ooh, you should
There
put
we go.
them on your part line.
But my partly line is off center.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Yes, it does, because that'll make your whole entire face symmetrical.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works.
There's mad bunnies and crazy kitties. Oh yeah. Happy birthday, wife. Thank you. Margit.
Kenny Rogers Chicken, that's such a cool name.
Oh yeah, you think so? Have
Yes.
you ever been to a Kenny Rogers?
Wait, that's a thing.
Kenny Rogers Roasters. You never been to one? I think they went out of business.
I didn't even
in,
know
like,
that's a thing. I thought his name was Kenny Rogers, and he likes chickens.
I swear we had one in Idaho Falls, so I think they went out of business sometime in the 2000s. I don't know.
Who can flex better? Me or you?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Their
But,
muscles.
you know,
Look at the muscles.
no.
So muscular. Come on, admit
Doesn't
it.
work like that.
I have better muscles. I can't really flex my left arm, but my right arm is pretty good. Kaboom! So strong.
Where'd your ears go?
I didn't actually put them on. I rocked out when you were putting yours on. I took them back.
Oh, how are you gonna put them on?
No, I'm not gonna put them on.
You little bunny?
No, I don't want to be a little. See? Thank you for liking my Kaboom. Not gonna
Kaboom.
put them on until I get endorsed.
You need indoors to get them on?
Yeah, those things look silly as heck.
Yes.
They're silly.
They're silly.
You got your birthday present.
Yes.
Now you get to be a cute little wolfy wolf.
True.
Choo choo.
I want her to put them on though.
Why'd you make
Someone make her put them on.
I was just playing with you.
Truth or Dare in here was pretty fun though.
Do you want to play Truth or Dare?
We did not do Truth or Dare on
Or be
here.
age appropriate?
That makes it too hard for me though.
It's not hard for me.
It's hard for me.
Be creative.
Yeah, I am, but then it just gets really mean, you know?
Mean.
Yeah.
Let's try it for 3 rounds. Truth or Dare?
No.
Do it. Or think of a better game.
Wait a second here. This is. So this is not the time for games.
This is not the time for games?
Definitely not.
Why not?
Oh no, did my thing die?
Oh no. What a tragedy!
Thought it ran out of juice.
I don't get how the hot tub can't look hot.
It's definitely very hot. How would it look hot? You think it's just gonna be like boiling lava or what?
It's 102 degrees in here right now. That's why I'm sitting on a bench. How did it get to 102? It was like 99 an hour ago.
It's not. It's not.
Want your duck?
Ducky!
What were you looking at if it wasn't a duck?
Ducky!
What the heck were you reaching for if you weren't looking at the duck?
Ducky!
That's not what you were doing.
Ducky duck! Dun, 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 dun.
What are those?
I don't know.
Burritos?
Sure. We'll call them burritos. Little burritos. Chiquitos. Thank you, Grundy, for the follow. And we need doggo dancing in here.
Nah, he's having his alone time. But honestly, he's gonna have a blow off with that this weekend.
Yes, we are leaving.
He's gonna think that's his fault he didn't spend enough time with us and then we left him.
I don't think their thoughts are that complex.
I always project those kind of thoughts on them.
Yeah. You project you give them way more credit than they deserve with their thoughts. She gives them like complex emotional range and stuff.
What if they
and it's
do?
like-
And you just think, oh, they're just chihuahuas, they're stupid. That's what people thought of women.
Oh yeah. Chihuahuas are really just,
Women.
women. That's gotta be it.
Indeed.
They're actually geniuses.
Told you Zenny's an alien.
He's
Zenny's
an
an
alien.
alien, guys.
An alien is too dumb to stop licking her wound.
Exactly.
All to throw us off. I guess.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know what the plan is there.
You wanna go, punk? You wanna fight?
Fight? Another one down.
We should arm wrestle.
No.
I want to. Please. Yes.
Almost on my stuff though.
No, you won't. We're gonna do your right hand.
This is my right one.
We're gonna do your left hand, and I'm allowed to use 2 hands because that's your dominant hand.
You don't get to use 2 hands.
That's your dominant hand.
You don't get to use 2 hands though. That's ridiculous.
Fine, I get to use a brace.
No.
Yes. Okay, no aid. We'll just do it.
If you want to arm wrestle, you gotta
Post up.
fine. We'll arm wrestle.
Technically, you should use your other arm, and you should be like displaying them, like they're your strengths. I'm not even big enough. My left hand is like notoriously very weak. I'm not gonna be able to at all.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait. Can I be more over here and then you more over there? Go that way. Okay. Ready? Wait. Do we have a poll to see who will win?
No.
Damn. Okay, put in the chat, guys. Who's gonna win? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did he fall?
Sorry.
Nah. You got my hair wet.
It's not my fault you fell.
That
You
was
didn't have
right.
to fall like that. All you had to
Do
do
the right
was
hand.
relax a little more and
Right hand.
the phone.
It won't mess it up. Come on, just don't touch it up. I need to redeem myself with the right hand, woman.
You think so? Definitely gonna mess it up then.
No. My hands are wet because I was crying. No other reason. Go. Hi.
Yes. Still very easy.
I lost.
Yes. Doesn't matter what hands. She likes to think she's stronger than me, but
Put me down, mommy.
it's not even close. Not even close. She's tiny.
I'm not tiny.
She's like 115 pounds.
I'm almost 120 now. I should
Yeah,
really
it's not like
start
she's
working
been gaining muscle or anything. She just gained a little bit of
chubby.
chub.
Good. Look at this. Look at these hips. Those are healthy hips. Healthy. Before they were unhealthy. Oh, people did not like us arm wrestling. What dicks.
Told you.
Very good. Thank you.
My hair back. Happy birthday, plumber. Does that make sense?
Are you a plumber?
Been learning. I've been doing some plumbing.
Been plumbing my pipes?
The sinks. Right.
So my pipes.
And toilets. Kind of.
Gay!
Installed the bidet. Bidets are awesome. Love a bidet. Best thing ever.
You're the best thing ever. I think I want to paint that black. What do you think?
paint it black.
The door.
What are you talking? No.
You wanted that color?
Wow. This is the room. I get to decide on everything.
And pick out light pictures.
I don't know how to do that because there are ones that plug in up there. I have no idea
Just
how that
pull
works.
it.
How do you plug? Yeah, I don't know. That's another. Don't need to worry about that.
Don't need to worry about that.
Definitely not a thing to worry about on stream.
Happy birthday from Germany.
From Germany. Oh my. Oh, hello from YouTube. I thought Twitch killed the hot tub minute.
They kind of did.
2 days? Since when? How did they
They
do that?
killed it for people who are not cis in nature.
Oh yeah. Yes. It was never open to them though, so.
Killed them with fire. Sorry, killed them with water form. Just like Totoro. Tomoro. What's his name?
Just, it starts with a T.
And an A and an M.
Yes, you're on the right track. Then a J.
Tomoro.
No. There's no M.
Tahiro.
T-A-N. Tan.
Jiro.
There you go, you got it.
Tanjiro.
Tanjiro Gomoda. She's like terrible with pronunciation. Total opposite of me because I am very good at that stuff.
I'm not.
I almost never mispronounce people's names or anything. There's some that are very tricky though. Certain languages I struggle with, but
Does Lapitus love me or does he love you?
love you. I don't know.
Is it me?
You have to ask him.
Is it her? Is it both? You can be polyamorous, it's okay.
I mean, we basically are.
I'm talking about Lapitus.
Oh.
Wait, how do you mean we're basically polyamorous? Since when?
What do you mean?
We did not discuss this.
Yes, we do.
We kind of discussed this.
It's been discussed many times.
It's your gatekeeping.
Gatekeeping?
You won't talk to K. P. That's gatekeeping. You don't want to get to know him.
That's, it's not my type though.
So?
What do you mean so?
So? Does all type of polyamory need to happen with the other person there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not with the person there, but with like mutual things, you know?
You just need to talk to them.
I don't know. Maybe. Doesn't seem like my thing though.
I love their hands.
I'm not gonna lie, I like, before I even met them, I disliked them.
That's because you have bias.
What?
You have bias.
But I found them annoying before I met the person because of all the things that had come. That I was like, ugh.
That's just
I'm glad this
because you
person's
don't
not there.
enjoy you're weird about space.
No.
I'm very open
It's
about
like
space.
hiking and all that stuff, you know, and like, oh, I can't walk off a trail because of this person. I can't go down this little thing because of this person. I was like, ah,
Wait, you mean
kill
whenever
me
we're
now.
going
You know?
Really?
Yes, so
Then-
I'm like, this is so dumb.
You're stupid then. You don't like her because of the values that she gave me.
No, I'm just saying that, like, it made it clear that, like, that is not my kind of person that I connect with, you know? People who are that, like, I'm not a super liberal person, you know? People that are that far.
Why do you
Left
assume
and, like,
that she acts like that when I'm acting like that? I'm just using the information that she's told me to have my
Yes.
own values. Don't project what I'm saying to you that that's her personality.
No, I'm saying anyone who would do their thesis on something like that is a certain kind of person.
Her thesis is on the reptile decline in specific areas.
Yes, exactly.
She got a biology master's.
Environmental.
A biology master's.
Yes. Worry about conservation of
Wildlife.
reptiles in fucking Idaho. Yes. I mean, sure. It's just not my thing, you know?
Obviously, it's not your thing because you didn't go get a master's in it.
Just saying. I'm not, that's not like what I'm into, you know? People who are like that, I've never connected with people who are that side of liberal. You know, I mean, shit, my last boyfriend was Republican. Like, I am liberal, but like,
You know, the whole
It's-
entire
it's
reason
a
why I'm at
different
my
kind of
job
thing.
is to help the environment with data.
that is
That's the whole
absolutely
entire
not.
reason why I take
You're
the job
you're
and why
there
I'm
for
staying.
the money. And
I'm tremendously underpaid. Did you know?
you don't have your degree yet, so no, you are not.
I'm still tremendously underpaid.
You are overpaid.
I'm
We
gonna
looked
get
it
out.
up.
I'm gonna get out.
Looked it up.
You're disrespecting my values and saying that it's stupid, so I think I'm gonna get out. And you can have your happy hour stream because fuck you!
Oh yeah.
You, this ducky, ducky's wildlife.
Ducky's not wildlife. Well, maybe. Oh yeah.
You're supposed to let go of him.
I was supposed to. Okay, do it again. There we go.
Stop the annoying noise. Hate that.
I mean, this. I'm just saying this can't come to a shock to you that I'm not that liberal.
What does not that liberal mean? That you don't care about your environment at all?
No.
You don't care about the animals going extinct?
That. Yes.
Yes, what?
Animals, like, in that regard, like, if a few people going off a trail is going to make them extinct,
That's not
it's
the point.
they're
I already.
doomed regardless, and like, you know, it's just
You gave someone a character trait that's mine, and you got annoyed with it. That has nothing to do with them. That's my character trait
No.
that I go off of because of the information I know. They've never done that.
never done what.
Say, oh, you can't go off trail because of the blah
Wait,
blah.
they wouldn't.
No, they wouldn't.
Why the hell would you then? That's so
Because of the
beyond them.
information I know.
That doesn't even make sense.
And you insulted me. And you thought I was annoying, and you're projecting it upon this person that didn't even do that thing.
It's not about that though.
Okay, what's it about? She's thrown for a loop. She's thrown for a loop.
No. Just like, it's hard to put in words, but the too far left. And I also am not a huge fan of the like co-opting of trans. I feel like that's
So often.
like taking it sort of, and you know, I feel like
What? What's taking it mean?
they say they're trans, you know.
I don't know.
So they don't say that they're non-binary, they them.
They are.
That is trans, so
Okay. If you want to put that on it, yes. Okay.
yes, I'm just saying that's
Do you know that?
why are you asking me a question of like an inappropriate question? It's not a real question
Well,
or commentary. You know exactly what I know, so
point. So you don't like her because she likes to go by they them, and she just started to do that in the last 9 months. And
I'm
it's
just
because they
saying-
got comfortable with themselves.
I'm just saying that kind of stuff is not what typically resonates with me, the people that I'm close to. I'm not saying like I hate them and they're a terrible person. I'm just saying like the people that I connect with, that they have a lot of characteristics that fall outside the realm of what I connect with. That's it. What?
I don't get what you meant by kind of counter. Fall outside the realm of what you connect with.
Yes.
Most people. Is that what you said?
No.
What did you say?
I said they have a lot that fall outside the realm of what I connect with.
How do you know if you never had a conversation?
Talking about characteristics.
Such as?
I just explained them. Some of them.
Hardly. You said I don't like that they like the environment, and I don't like that they are they them.
That wasn't what I said.
That's
but
exactly what you just
if
said.
you wanna oversimplify it, but you know, I just
No habla español, English.
thank you guys for the follows.
Whoop whoop.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I would have gone along with Janelle more.
God.
I'm pretty sure I would have. She's the one that I talked to and stuff before, and I'm pretty sure that's closer. She was closer to my type than the other one. Like, you know, it is what it is, right?
Thank you, Temperance.
Thank you, Temperance. Thanks.
You know how you don't like when I get emotional?
Do I? I mean, I don't know what that means.
I thought you didn't
What
like.
kind?
Okay, do you know how you don't like when I get drama
I don't like when you get angry
and get
and
drama
like,
and sad?
I mean, at inappropriate times, yes. What about those?
Inappropriate times.
Like on stream in particular. That would be one where I'm not a fan of getting like super, you know, emotional in certain ways.
I'm just mad at you.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Organic.
I don't think you should be mad at me.
About what? I'm just mad at you about your views about the environment. And you think it's annoying that I ask you not to go off trail.
I mean, as, like, I told you that I thought it was incredibly stupid as you were saying it. And I was like, this is, I remember the one night we were on where I was like, I think I told you while I was on the hike, I was like, if you were not here, like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Because, yeah, I just wanted to go up that thing real quick, and, like, there was
Yeah.
nothing, and no trail or anything, and I was just gone up there and looked, because I thought it was pretty, and you're like, can't go off trail, and I was like, oh, because of what they said, and I was like,
It's not from that. It's also because of what I believe and what I know. I know that if everybody in town that went to that trail and went off on their own random paths off of the path,
it doesn't, that's
it
not
will
true.
start
You're
to
saying,
erode the environment.
yes, you're saying
and trample
in
ecosystems.
you're saying a future scenario where if everyone did this one very specific thing that we were gonna do,
TTV said stay on trail. Good.
it was
That's
like
what you're
if we were
supposed to
just
do.
gonna go off and do this one very specific thing, like that, it would matter. Come on.
Yes, what if everybody saw a specific thing off trail that they wanted to go to? What would happen?
They would all be very different, and it wouldn't matter.
What if
It's
they're-
not like everyone's gonna take they're gonna go to the exact same thing.
But what
It's
if
not the
enough
same.
people took the same area?
And we could create a new trail. Would that
Okay.
really be so unbelievably terrible in this, like,
I need to make like an AI program
I mean,
where you can see how much foot traffic goes on that trail and then randomly diverging out and see how many times their paths cross and how many new trails are created over time, and then keep expanding that as time goes on, and then eventually the whole entire area is just dirt.
yeah, it's not like that anywhere, though. And
Table Rock.
this is Idaho, and there's so much space. That's the whole appeal of it. Like, why the fuck do I live in Idaho if I can't even go off trail? Like, I get it, sure, if you live in California and shit where there's tons of fucking people. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's no goddamn people here. Like, why would we not be able to go on trail, you know? We aren't in fucking some super populated area. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere in the desert.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, we aren't.
We are. This is Idaho.
You know all those people there? They're arguing with me. Thank you guys.
Depends on if the ecosystem is fragile. New trails would be unfortunate. That's not arguing with you. The ecosystem is not fragile.
It is.
Here, where we were. No. It was not fragile there.
That was a
Yes, we
common
were-
trail. We ran into like 4 people when we were there.
it was
That's
not
a
fragile.
pretty popular trail. The ecosystems are fragile because of the influx of humans in the area.
If you hiked around the US, you can see how much it messes up nature. I mean,
It does.
hi, Prince Adam. Happy birthday. You're 29 with 1 experience point. Yes. I guess. 1 extra level. Hey, how are you? Hello there. Johnny. Northern Idaho is very beautiful.
You know who I miss?
Southern Idaho has portions.
I
What
miss
does portions mean?
portions that are pretty.
Oh, okay. Portions that are pretty, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Who?
I miss CPH.
Oh, yeah, you miss CPH.
I do.
I can message him.
Miss him. I
You
never
think so?
drew them.
I know, I wanted you to, but you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Yes, America is Sabid.
try Europe, it's okay. Dude, I would love to try Europe. I consider that I was like on the verge of just straight moving to Europe.
Where in
Leaving it all
Europe?
behind. Probably, I mean, like Western Europe, obviously. Not, you know, like
Western.
Sweden,
Not Sweden.
Germany,
Not Germany.
England, Spain, even. Any France. Any of those, really. I was considering doing it. One of my best friends from high school, he got his master's in Europe, and he has never come back. Married some girl there, and you know, he just loved it, and I've considered just doing the same. It would be scary to do, but at the same time, I was like, you know what, honestly, I hate the United States. I always have, because the shit they do is just, they're just so stupid, and so much wrong with it, and I've never been proud to say, like, I've never been proud to say that I was American or anything. Like, I wouldn't stand during even as a kid, that brainwashing shit did not work on me. Never stand during the Pledge of Allegiance or anything, and I'm just like, you know, wash my hands.
I stood
Of
during
it
it,
all.
but I didn't say it.
Oh yeah, you would?
Yeah, it was said over the announcements every morning.
Yeah.
And everybody would stand and say it or just stand.
Why would you not say it though? Because you didn't believe in it, or because you were self-conscious? Different things.
I respect everybody who goes into the army to protect the country. Because, you know, everything could be a lot worse.
That wasn't what I asked.
But I didn't think that being forced to say a Pledge of Allegiance every single morning was appropriate. So I just took the moment to stand up.
So more on the rebellious side.
She doesn't actually want to, she just wanted an adventure.
No. That's not true. I wanted to. I was too much of a coward to actually do it, you know?
Well, you need
I can admit
visas.
that. I can be honest.
You need visas.
I mean, the way it's panned out too, it's also, I couldn't really do it before transition. Like, that would be a whole pile of shit, you know? Just like, that kind of had to be done first. And then, like, literally right as I got done with transition, COVID hit. Like, I got my passport finally in March of 2020. That's when my passport arrived. So it was like, oh yeah, awesome timing. Clearly not going anywhere. So, you know, those plans just never really panned out. Thank you, Cascadian Pixie, for the happy birthday.
Wait. If you wanted to learn French, would you learn Canadian French or French French?
Are they actually that different? I thought French Canadian is like same thing.
No. They can hardly
Isn't it?
understand each other.
Really? It's not just like Ukrainian and Russian?
No.
Or Portuguese and Spanish?
I mean, no. Because they're the same exact language. Just like how we can't understand that one country that has a weird accent.
You mean like
What's it called?
the certain English languages? Do you know
Are really hard
England has like more dialects than we have here in the US, despite it being like a fraction of the size? They have like over 100 different dialects in England, even though it's super small area.
It's old.
They have such a diverse amount of dialects if you've ever heard them. There's like the super proper sounding ones, and then there's like the gutter speak, and like there's some that just sound like so different. But yeah.
I don't think it's like Australian English. I think it's with. Like,
There's the
Snatch.
one like, okay, who does Brad Pitt play in Snatch? It's that character. He does that dialect. Does anyone know what nationality the character that Brad Pitt plays in Snatch by, God, what's his name? The same person that did The Gentleman. You know that movie?
He is the dude who is in Fool's Gold
No, that's not what I'm saying.
with the weird nose.
No, that's not. No, that wasn't it. I was saying the guy who did the director of The Gentleman is the same director of Snatch. It was like one of his early movies that made him famous. One of his better than The Gentleman. A gypsy. Yes, you're right. He was a gypsy, but what dialect was that he was speaking? Because you are right there in whiskey. Irish? Was it like a sub-sect of Irish? Maybe? That sounds like it could be right. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but maybe I'll have to just throw on a clip of this for you so you can know what I'm talking about, because this is like one of the most difficult to understand dialects for sure.
Welcome to Happy Pie Day. Wait, it's not Pie Day. Through this birthday hot tub stream with Hales. Ask us anything.
Okay, so look, it says accents even the second choice there, because it's a ridiculous Mickey O'Neill. Okay.
Snatch. Push it.
Oh, is that clap? Let's make sure he doesn't come in the 45 floor.
See, like, can't fucking understand that shit.
What do you think we are? Teas?
I need him to talk again.
Get a drink. You can't give him a drink. It's not for him, it's for me.
He's so young, oh my god. So is Jason Statham. Holy shit,
Wait,
they're both so
He's gonna talk.
This we know, Anderson. So pay attention to what you're doing.
Not him. Him.
I know.
Right, Mickey?
But he's like drunk and passed out. This doesn't count.
Okay.
Wait, he's gonna talk.
Did you have a shave?
Yeah.
See? That accent, like, come on. Listen.
I wanna watch.
It's a good movie. We'll have to watch it since you like The Gentleman. This is way better than it.
He hit him before he even had his jacket on.
Yeah.
That's rude.
It's a classic.
Is it Fight Club?
Kind of. I mean, he did this right after Fight Club. He was riding in that Fight Club week.
He's in his 30s.
Yeah. Early 30s. Very hot Brad Pitt still, though.
I wanna
Here,
watch
let's
it!
No. Listen.
Sounds like Frank Marshall. And the Scotland questions with matching shirt I call.
See?
Right.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like that, the French and the Canadians.
See? Like, that shit is, like, impossible.
hard.
Like, you guys hear that? That shit is impossible to understand right there. You cannot hear what... Brad, you have to have subtitles on to know what the fuck he's saying. Snatch. And I guess that is Irish. I mean, his name's Mickey and everything. It's got to be like, it's like gutter Irish, I guess. There's like different kinds of
Hey.
Irish.
Yeah, bet.
Surprised Hollywood hasn't tried to remake Snatch yet. Me too, honestly. If it wasn't the fact that it's by a very famous director who's still making movies, you know? Because they don't really do that. When it's like a director's piece, you know? It's not like it was a piece of material, you know, like drawn from, it was original material. It's not like it was Batman, you know, drawn from
Comics.
material that is really, really old, you know, it's like a property or whatever, you know, it's like this was just an original thing that he took and made. So don't usually do that until the director's dead, because like they do it when they're dead, right? You know, like they remade that dead, right? Have they redone The Shining? Kubrick's dead, so they could remake The Shining now. You know, that's fair game. They can remake 2000. I mean, Kubrick's got a lot of stuff they could remake, but no one has. No one's remade Clockwork Orange or 2001 or anything there, Doctor Strangelove, because they're original, iconic pieces. It's hard to remake those. You can't. Some classics, I think, will always remain classics, right? No one's remade Citizen Kane either, right?
Woo!
She has no idea what I'm talking about.
No, I zoned out.
See him. She's not a movie fan like me. I'm not a fan of the cinema,
I like going to movies.
cinematic arts. Yeah.
I can't read people's names though.
She doesn't know any names though. And she doesn't get why I don't want to go to Marvel movies.
Wait, you don't want to go to Marvel movies?
No, that's why I didn't want to go. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, but also I'm very.
That was the comfiest
opposed to
theater
it.
I've ever been to.
It was the comfiest theater, but yes, also
We got a full meal for only like $15.
it was reasonably. It was all that was fine. The theater was fine. I don't like seeing Marvel movies in theaters unless, I mean, even then.
I always see Marvel movies in theaters.
Yeah, but that's the problem, right?
I don't get the problem.
The problem is that, you know, it's like your trails thing.
Trails?
Yes. Environmental. Movie environment. It's damaging to the movie ecosystem. When Marvel movies are the new standard, and that's everything, that's what the Hollywood and the world revolves around, and what is considered to be the standard. I think it was Quentin Tarantino. He made commentary on it, like Marvel has been the death of movie stars, and that's because it's no longer about the star, it's about the character, you know? It's less about Chris Hemsworth, and it's more about Thor,
Fans of Thor.
you know? And that those are Thor's the star, not Chris Hemsworth so much, you know? It's like more, it's definitely radiating towards that. Where things are moving, and
Good.
personally I'm not a fan, definitely not a fan.
I believe
think
in
that's-
character
I think that's
development
really-
more than the actor. I don't like seeing Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie in every single heckin' movie. I don't.
Yeah, I mean that's
I don't like seeing Zendaya in every movie.
no, that's fine. That's not what it's about though. It's about the fact that it makes it so there's no room for original movies or movies that are outside of like cinematic universes. You know, it's like it becomes where that's all that makes money. That's all people go to. If you're not a Marvel character, then you don't really matter. You know, it's like that's what the focus is on. I'd much prefer to see
I like X-Men.
more original stuff,
X-Men's cool.
indie stuff. It kind of is hampering that. I was looking through like indie
Other side.
like comedies and like they're so limited. Oh my god, I don't care.
Please,
Stop.
I can't. It's right there. Please, you're not on it.
I don't-
No!
Deal with
Thank
it.
God. Thanks, man. Thanks for your help.
Jesus. I'm trying to talk here and you're just
It's so
interrupting me
itchy!
with such a fucking stupid
It
shit.
was itchy as heck.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Ah, derailed me completely. Whatever. Fuck. I guess fuck Marvel is where I ended up at. That wasn't really my point, but we can. I watched Marvel. I mean, I enjoy the Marvel stuff too, but I just wish they're overrated. I wish there was more room for other things. What other big budget movies are there nowadays? None. That's it. Studios make fucking comic book movies. That's it. It's the only big budget ones you see, which is, I mean, you got like Avatar coming up, sure, and because that's James Cameron. That's the only reason, and it's a fucking sequel. There's not gonna be, as long as Marvel's around, you're not gonna see an Avatar or anything like that. That's new and original, you know, a new thing like that. This is why Marvel movies are overrated unless it's X-Men. Have you seen Legion though? Have you seen Legion? That is the best X-Men.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
I'm almost done.
Without a doubt. It's why TV series are better in general. I agree. I prefer TV series to movies because they do allow for much better development, more freedom. There's a lot of good things about series. If I do what? Of what? Wait, you want that?
For like 30 to 40 minutes. This is block 36. I'll do that with you. Because I'm about to get out otherwise.
That's what you want, huh?
No, I don't want to be sexual though.
She wants to cam though. She wants to be a little cam girl here.
No, I want to be slightly more sexual than we are being now, but I don't want to be sexual. Which would involve a cam hair.
She definitely wants to be sexual.
No, I just want to have kisses and sit on your lap.
She wants more than that.
That's not true. Don't you put words in my mouth. I don't want it.
I know you. I know you.
That's not true.
End of the world movies or multiple sequels. What do you mean end of the world movies? Is that a series or something? I mean, I like apocalyptic tales in general, for sure. Those are amongst my favorites. In fact, my reoccurring dream is of the apocalypse. It's always different, but it's always the same. The apocalypse. That and fucking school stress. Oh my god. Why do I have so many nightmares about being in school and not remembering, not having done like my homework or like
Because you're
not
playing
having
that video
prepared.
game.
No, it's not. This is my entire life. I haven't been in fucking college for so long, yet I'm still having nightmares about college. That, like, I don't have nightmares even. Like, the apocalypse, I'm fine with that. You know, like, when the apocalypse happens and I'm killing zombies in dreams, I'm, like, fucking fine. I'm like, alright, this is cool, this is what's happening, it's not scary to me, but god damn it, you give me a test that I haven't studied for and that shit is scary.
When you dream of killing zombies, do you have boobies?
Yes. Of course. Who's my friend? This is Hales.
Yo.
20 years Spider-Man has been in 12 movies. Think Marvel is telling us he is a good guy. Is that what they're saying though? I mean, I did like the newest Spider-Man where they brought them all together and stuff. That was, I'm glad Garfield got a fucking redemption there. That's cool because he needed it.
Who did?
Garfield?
Garfield?
What's his name?
Andrew Garfield?
Andrew Garfield, yes. He needed a redemption because his Spider-Man was obviously terrible and the worst by far, you know, so.
It was so bad.
It was, yeah. I mean, it was not up to par, so yeah. He needed some redemption there because I like Andrew Garfield.
Only because Sony owns Spider-Man. But they put out a movie with Spider-Man every few years, even if it has a cheap budget. And that was Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man.
No, I told you that.
Yeah.
That is, I mean, that is part of it, yes. In order to hold on to properties, because they expire after it might be 7 years. Might be 7 years. They expire, could be 5. And so they have to make a movie. That's why they've held on to Fantastic Four so long. And it's just been, they churn out a movie, every 7 years in the Fantastic Four, and they're always fucking terrible, and that's just to hold on to the rights. To say they're, like, doing something with it.
Rude.
So, yeah.
People could actually be doing things with it.
They could. It's really fucking, I mean, there's so much bullshit there. That's why comic book movies, you know, as much as we might all like them, there's so much bullshit and garbage surrounding that shit that I'm just kind of against supporting them in general. If they died off, you know, and they went low budget, like Legion, for example, which is if they went R-rated, like Deadpool, you don't need a fucking huge budget and all that shit to make a good movie.
Not.
You know? You don't need to try and appeal to the mainstream at every little thing and test it for Chinese audiences and what the fuck ever. How about just make a decent movie and maybe stay more true to source material. I was reading that apparently the reason that Henry Cavill left The Witcher, because people are wondering about that, is because the writers were mocking the source material, and he's like a huge source material truist, you know, like he wanted to stay that was like his condition with taking the role, was like he made it happen, like it was all fucking Henry Cavill, you know, because he's a huge Witcher fan. And he was like, I want it to be true to the source material. And the writers started mocking that shit. And, you know, he was like, fuck this. I'm out.
How?
I mean, I don't, like, apparently they're, like, making fun of it, you know? Like, saying things where, like, nah, this is dumb. We don't need it, you know, fuck this, whatever, you know, we'll make it this way. And, like, he said, I'm out. And so I respect that. Made me definitely like Superman a lot more.
New Age DC
Yes.
movies.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe so.
I'm gonna get out now.
Oh yeah, why is that?
I'm done.
Done. Gonna be a little. No Avengers movies until 2030.
Such
I mean.
I'm leaving.
You don't need to leave. You're not supposed to leave yet.
But I'm hot. It's 11:30. I go sleep.
You can just sit on this chair with Ducky.
I don't know if I want to.
I need another beer though.
I'm all out of beers.
There's more beer.
There's not.
Wait, there's really no more beer?
I don't know about the Bud Lights.
I think there's more beer.
Labitus.
Lebetis.
Why do you think it's that?
Because my instincts are usually right on that. Ask them.
Is it Labitus or Labeus?
No, I did not say it. Lebetis.
Labetus.
Gosh, you did not say it at all.
Which one is it? It's my stream now. Thank you, Pixie. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. You guys need to give me something to go on, though. I'm not good at this. There she is, fire. Hello, Richard3645. Ah. We got a follow from Richard. Thank you, Richard3645. Oh my goodness. She got me a drink, guys. Wow. Just make an off-the-wall statement and then people react. Lisbitus. No. Is it? What language is it?
French?
Is it?
I don't know.
Lisbitus.
Is it French?
I don't think it's French. Were they talking French
Probably.
earlier?
I don't know. It's just made. Could be something. I don't know.
Cheers.
Hard to know.
I spilled it. Ugh. You were hiding all the hotness in the corner? Yes, I was, Talisman.
Yeah, that's rude.
Why? I was hiding all the hotness in the corner. I'm cute. I was hiding behind
Yeah.
you.
Yes. Definitely.
Norwegian.
That just sounds Norwegian. I could see. Norwegian. I guess. I still get French vibes though. I get French vibes.
Guess what?
Lebetis sounds. Just seems.
It's not how you say it. It's LS.
Lesbetis. 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 It's still like I said though, right? Close.
Not really.
Yes.
I disagree. I disagree, man.
We should scoot closer together, you think so? You think so?
No. Touching.
It's Norwegian.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. You got it on my laptop.
Poor Ducky.
Love has followed.
Poor Duck.
007 VIP has also followed. Poor duck, right?
You study linguistics.
There's
Nice.
a moonshine sonata. Excuse me,
Sonata?
Sonata. Do I know you?
Moonshine Sonata?
Yeah.
Who? Why would you know Moonshine Sonata?
Because Moonshine's my friend's name on Xbox.
I doubt that's the person that you know.
Moonshine's a very unique thing.
It is
I
not.
have not seen a moonshine.
You realize moonshine is a drink, right? It's a very... Okay. It's not like that's some obscure thing. Moonshine. Have you ever had moonshine?
Yes, it's very sweet.
It is... It's not sweet at all.
The kinds that I have are very sweet.
It's basically like the most ridiculously strong alcohol.
Only one
Yeah.
moonshine's on the internet, don't you know?
Only, yeah. There's
Don't you
only
know?
one moonshine. Oh, yeah, is that your best Canadian impression right there?
I don't know how to.
Or no, that's like Wisconsin, right?
Don't you know? Is Wisconsin.
Don't you know? Yeah, that's Wisconsin. It's kind of, I mean, Wisconsin is very close. It touches Canada, though, doesn't it? So it makes sense that they're kind of like
I want those cookies.
similar.
Can you cover my butt?
Don't you know?
Cover the booty. As I grab my cookies.
Get them.
I know.
There's
but
not. I can't cut. Go.
I-
You're fine.
It will show the booty.
You're fine. Go. She wants.
Cookie.
You're not Norwegian. What are you then, Lebetus? Don't tell me. I don't know. Why won't you say what country you're from?
America.
No.
Don't tell this.
Ples. Wisconsin. Don't you know? Makes me think of Fargo. I can't remember their full accent there, though.
Ah.
Hmm?
Ah.
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 Mm. She wants more cookies. She's Cookie Monster. Rah. Cookie. Huh. She harmed the duck. The poor duck. Can you do a Canadian accent? Can you do any accents? Huh?
I'm drowning the duck.
No, the poor duck. He's drowning. Oh my god, he is drowning. Poor ducky. That's what a sadist we've got here.
Now they can see him drowning.
Hmm.
It's okay. You can hold his breath for 5 minutes.
Sorry.
We
We're
can do it.
sorry about that. Eh? I'm sorry about that.
Save the duck! It did
Come
belong
on.
to the water.
Can you do any accents?
Like what?
Any?
Can I have this? I can do every accent in the book. I
Okay, do them.
have ADHD. All I need is a person who speaks in that accent.
No, you have to just do it. That's the whole challenge. You can't. You have to do it from on the fly.
What accent?
Any.
You need to go through them so that way I sound bad in multiple accents.
Okay, we were just talking about Canadian. Do Canadian.
What do Canadians do?
What do you mean?
They send their vowels?
No. How do you not know what Canadians do? I'm real sorry about
She could
that.
probably do a really
Aim.
good southern accent. I'm from the south.
Ian, listen. Sorry about that. Sorry about
Saying
that.
A doesn't make it Canadian.
Sorry about that.
That sorry is not it. That's
Oh
French.
my god.
Sorry is
Yes,
French.
they're French. That is, yes, Canada is French. mixed with English, you know. Quebecois.
I need a sentence to say.
Dude, that's part of it. You have to just. I'm not your fucking. It's part of it. Just make it up.
Wouldn't you think that Obama would be like Canadian? Whenever he goes up onto the stage and has a speech, he
Okay.
kind of sounds like a Canadian.
That's
Western Canada doesn't
Okay.
speak any French. This is true. It's only the East. So,
Well, can you do? You said you're from the South, so can you do a good Southern accent?
oh
Can you
my
do,
God,
like-
darling, bless your soul. There's Reese's over there.
Heavier.
And then my pa was all like, hey, Haley, go out to the garage and shoot the sheep. We gotta skin that sheep and go with the Reese's and do its buttocks.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
That's alright, we
That's
gotta go
kinda-
pick some cotton and then go back home. How do you say cotton?
What do you mean?
Say it.
Cotton.
Say it again.
Cotton.
Say it again.
Cotton.
And again.
Cotton.
Are you saying it all the same way?
No. No.
Say it one more time. How you would like regular say it.
Cotton.
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 How I say is cotton. And that's Southern, how they pronounce the O. I can't really. I used to have a fairly good Southern accent, especially whenever I was like in like North Carolina and like hanging out with Mason from Alabama. Like I had a pretty good one. Like if I call her,
You just said sorry to the microphone.
I made
She
a
just
sound.
said sorry for she apologized to the microphone for bumping into it. All right.
I bumped it. It's loud. I'm saying sorry to all of them. Anyways, like, what was I talking about?
Accents, the South.
Like, whenever I was hanging out with all them peeps, I had a pretty good one. Like, if I called Mason right now, they would be all, you would tell. You could completely tell. Let's do it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, awesome.
She has good manners, yeah. How about Russian? You Russian?
No, I just kind of sound French.
What about English?
I don't think I could do an English one.
You don't think so?
Do you think these crumpets and cake will mess up the lawn?
It's very mild.
Mild.
Oh my god. Stop. She's got some, energy right now.
I've been awake for 15 hours.
The, English.
The English.
Try.
Try.
Yes.
Yes.
London accent with the mildness, yeah. It's a
Lame
very,
accent with the mildness.
it's like a
yes.
very mild one.
How is it a mild accent? I'm just speaking clearly without my regular drawl.
It's very mild.
It's very
You're not
mild.
like doing the,
I don't know what they do.
a caricature.
A caricature?
Yes.
A caricature.
Caricature. Caricature. Do you not know that word?
Blimey.
Yeah, blimey. Blimey.
That's what Ron says.
Yeah,
Weasley.
he does say.
Blimey, Harry. No, sorry, wait.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
How dare you trash that car? I am absolutely disgusted. Why don't you just go and clean that car, Harry?
There you go. That's
Well, because I could imagine
more of
it
a caricature.
I could imagine it because
Yes.
of the Harry Potter movies.
Yes.
Now I need to imagine Skins, and I can do another English one. We can
They
do
do
like
have
a
a, yeah,
different
they do have a lot
dialect.
of they have a bunch of different ones in there and Skins.
I mean, it's completely
Can you
rubbish
do,
and completely trash. I don't understand why she always goes into that bloke's house every single evening, goes and romps them on the couch every single time. I don't get it. Someone give me a freaking spliff. It was bad.
That was I don't hear yeah.
my drink.
Not good.
I just,
Sorry.
all I did was use slang.
Yeah, you did not change
Oh, wait,
the
it's
voice
over
at
here.
all. You just used slang. That was not. What about Sid? Sid, right? He's one of them. He's Tony's best friend, isn't he?
Yes, I don't know what he did.
Sid. I'm just trying to think of his voice. I feel like he has a heavy accent,
I was
heavier
trying-
than Tony's.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I know you were, but it was bad. That's what I'm trying to picture Sid there.
Why
And
don't
what he
you pull
sounds
it up
like.
on YouTube and I can copy them.
You want me to, yeah, maybe I need to pull up because I'm trying to think of what Sid sounds like, and I haven't watched that show for really many years.
Okay, as you're
Sid,
pulling
he's
that up,
like God, what does Sid from Skins sound like?
completely trash. I don't get it. No one will have sex with me.
Fucking rubbish, mate.
That's not what he says.
Yeah. He says that. He says mate. He definitely says mate. Right? He says mate.
You have failed the entire year. He's a what? He's failed the entire year. Todd, you stupid idiot! Hold on.
I'm getting the sugar cube nuggets.
Okay, he's not talking there though. We need one where he's Sid confesses to Cassie. Sure.
Just go, man.
Okay.
I don't want to see you. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's alright, Chris. I'm fine.
It's alright, Chris.
Right, watch it.
I'm fine.
Well, what I do?
Bite his head off and spit in the hole.
Bite his head off and spit in the hole.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Pause the music. What season is that? The heck?
I mean, there's only 2 seasons that he's in, so. Alright. We got the music paused. So
Oh no, he's gonna die. Goodness, you didn't get Ducky out from under?
you wanted to kill him.
I don't
Alright,
know
here we go.
I might know this season.
Here.
Don't know
Do you
the
want-
season.
Shh.
I want you to stop what you're doing, okay?
I want you to stop what you're doing, okay?
Fucking anything that moves. Just stop
You
it.
stuff.
Fucking anything that moves, you know? Just stop it.
I don't even hear an accent from him.
Dude, how can you not hear that accent? Come on.
Play a different scene.
You guys vote. This is what I found.
I don't care.
I don't care.
You're cruel. I hate you.
You right back. Why don't you pop over to Michelle's and give her one? Oh,
You know, just
another
give it a
one.
fucking rest, okay? You know, it's you and me. You know that, and you're being stupid.
My turn.
You went away. Why did you go away? You know, I needed you, and you pissed off.
You know,
My
I
dad said-
needed you and you pissed off.
But he said,
I think I'm just copying
you're
the
special, but
voice.
you're not. You're just slutting around like a spoiled kid.
Said
I
Michelle.
don't love Michelle. I never loved Michelle. I loved you, but you...
You're gonna get monetized.
God. Where were you?
Where were you?
Where were you?
Oh yeah,
I fucking died.
My dad fucking died.
that's not what he said.
My dad fucking died.
My dad fucking died.
Michelle?
All they do is like kind of slur their
We had great
words.
sex for 3 days and then guilty sex for the rest.
And then guilty sex for the rest.
Guilty sex for the rest.
So what?
So what?
I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I didn't.
I did it.
I hate you.
I hate you too, Cassie.
Fuck 15-year-olds. Whatever.
Whatever.
Sick of saying sorry.
I'm sick of saying sorry.
Oh yeah.
I love you. You say sorry.
I didn't fuck him, Sid. His mum had sewn his name to his trousers, and well, he got a bit excited. And he squashed my slug. My slug called Sidley. So I threw him out.
So cute. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Alright.
naked. Sorry, guys.
So that was it, you guys. You know, how were our British accents there? I guess trying to.
Can we do a different one?
Okay, which one? It was kind of fun. Okay, what movie has good French accents? How about Russian? I feel like there's more options there. I can't think of
Sure.
French ones.
There's that one movie with the chick who finds a cute guy on a train and she uses the cute guy to pretend to be this, like, jewelry thief and or mafia dude.
We could do Italian. Speaking of that, Italian's one that's done a lot. That's
You know
one.
any Italian movies?
God, there's so many. I mean, like every mafia movie you can use.
Sid confesses to
My
Cassie.
gabagool!
No, potentially this could be
Gabagool!
racist.
Yeah, probably racist. I mean, I guess. Is it racist to do accents? I mean,
If you look at videos
Russian
with Americans speaking other languages, I'm pretty sure there's an English-American accent.
accent movie.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Well, see, I'm trying to see.
Russians in Hollywood movies. Oh, yes, Tony Stark.
What?
That's from Tony.
Oh, you mean Iron Man 3?
Yeah.
Where you made the...
Iron Man 2.
Was it Iron Man 2 where you did that one?
Anne Hathaway, Russian accent. Valentine's Day. I like Anne Hathaway. Push it. But it's actually a person without an accent copying an accent.
Have you ever seen the one... Okay. Alright. Speaking of that, there's this funny scandal, I don't know if you've seen it, of Alec Baldwin's wife. She has... This was a huge thing that came out. She pretended that she, like her entire life, that she was from Spain. and that she had a Spanish accent and everything, but people would because she'd like drop it at random times, and people were very suspicious of it, and basically it came out that she had nothing to do, like she had vacationed in Spain once for a brief amount of time, and she was just pretending. She like based her entire identity around being Spanish, and she had convinced herself or something that she was fucking Spanish, and it was like this huge delusion that came out where she is not fucking Spanish at all, but just had based her entire fucking identity around it and everything, and it just was this huge controversy, which is pretty ridiculous, I think.
One time, a chick that one of my mom's cousins married ended up changing her last name even after a divorce to the proper version of her ex-husband's last name. Like, you know how your last name was changed? And everyone's last names were changed?
You mean Ellis Island, yeah.
Yeah, she changed it back to the original of her ex-husband. It made a big deal out of it with her mom's side of the family.
Who's a good, like, what's a good Russian character in movies here? There's so many. How about this?
Oh, you're probably gonna break your legs now because we're going too fast. So it was one of the worst experiences of my life, and I'll never do it again.
And did you break your legs?
I did not break. Exploded.
Did it on the river?
This happened. He died and gone to heaven because no one's. And the Russian guy finally said, "What is the problem?" And they said, "Well, we lost one of our engines." And he said, he goes, "How many engines did we have?" He goes, "Well, we had two. Now we have one." And
This is solid.
that is not good. That's not good.
It's not good.
Basically dumped.
It's not good.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Well, how many engines do we have? Have?
How many engines did we have?
Well, how many engines do we even have?
It's not good.
It's not. It's not good at all.
Yes.
Yeah, woo.
Yes.
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 Nice.
Yes.
It's not good at all. It is nice.
It's weird because, like, I feel like Russian guys and Russian females have such different shit going on. Like, theirs are, like, way...
I feel the same way about Japan. Like, Japanese.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I feel like the female voice tone of the Asian languages
Well, it's weird, too,
it's so
because,
whiny.
you know, like...
And then guys are just, like, short and blunt with how they say it. While the chicks draw them out.
It's weird, too, because, like...
I want to hear.
Oh.
Click it anyways. Good.
Because,
Hello guys, how are you? Today
How
I
are
decided
you?
to talk to you about accents. About the Russian accent to be more precise.
about the
Black
Russian
Widow,
accent,
or
to
Widow.
be
Don't
more
know,
precise.
but I
Black
will
Widow,
know.
they're
She has, like, a
I'm
very
Russian.
proper
And of
sound.
course I have the Russian accent.
I have the Russian
You
accent.
know, I started learning English at school when I was 13, but I wasn't a
I
very
started
dedicated
learning
student
English at
and
school.
didn't
I
achieve
was
great
13.
results in English. And by the age of 20, I forgot everything I knew. Not to mention that my pronunciation was awful.
Not to mention that my pronunciation was awful. Do they not do the thing with the O's with the where it goes up?
It's
I mean, you're completely a poser.
kind of weak.
You're the posing of the poser.
I guess so. There is a chance. Yeah, I think I know English. To an extent.
To an extent.
I think about like upper intermediate, and I also know some phrases that you can Google in the dictionary, so I think I'm quite good at it.
Quite good at it.
Experience,
You know.
I know how to speak, but I don't
Why does he sound like a fucking chipmunk? In my phone, I actually use English. Why is he a chipmunk?
I don't know.
I want to be better.
I don't know, I've been learning for so many years.
I don't know. I've been learning for so many years.
My second
No, I don't know how they're saying it even. It
They're
sounds regular.
just like so subtle. How are all these people so fucking good at English? They have like almost no accent.
Like
Yeah, he is heavier. Little boy. Simple boy. Simple boy.
They're in a big city.
Yeah. These guys are like clearly have studied it a lot.
Serbian guy. Ooh.
Half
Lives
Russian,
in
half
Moscow.
Serbian guy. You know, like it's very mild. Like he's basically nailed it. The English dialect.
Living in Moscow, I do some things like I
Oh, wait. Wait.
Wait.
Yeah.
I learned some English.
Learn some English.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Okay.
Bien.
We did some fucking
T'es-vous?
some, you know.
No, wait, that's not good. I don't remember any French.
Oh yeah. Voulez-vous coucher?
Voulez-vous? It is
Coucher.
to is you E-E-L is
Quoi?
he.
What?
Comme tous les dos.
Voulez-vous coucher?
Allez-vous?
Quoi?
All I can say in French
Listen.
is, can I go to the toilet? That's it.
Ha.
Puis-je aller en toilette?
Hmm.
That's it. Thank you, American High School.
Yes. Any other requests on those awesome
We overdid
accents? We probably did overdo it.
it. We overdid it.
Overdid it.
Top notch.
Too many accents.
Can't give a thing. Happy birthday, Anne.
Thank
It's the
you.
title. What's the title?
What?
What's the title?
What do you mean?
What's the title? Tux.
My birthday?
Oh. Hi, babies.
Babes.
Babies.
Babes.
Babes?
She's not.
Excuse me, I have a master's.
Not in English.
Not in English. And I would be done with my master's if you would edit my English.
Mm.
She has a task to do,
Mm.
and it's grammar.
Mm. Supposed to edit thesis. That's French.
You're French.
You're French.
A minute ago, capi. Followed. And sabik. Followed. I don't know why you don't announce the follows. It's so much fun.
I do on my other streams, but usually there's too many on Hot Tubs.
People are quiet.
Yes, people are being very quiet.
Yos Shis has followed.
I guess because we were, you know,
Not talking to them?
we were talking about the accents for a long time. We got into the accents. That was pretty fun though, actually. I think it'd be cool if I could do a lot of accents really well. I wouldn't mind having an accent contest either, you know?
La soli froco
If-
di alenelor.
Don't,
I want to read it. E Francis esti
oh my god.
practico.
Hey,
Quoi? Q. Que? Que?
no. Please.
How are? I have a question. He has a question. Blinky has a question.
Well, yeah, if you have a question, then
Always
ask
ask the
it. Why would
question.
you waste our time by saying that you have a question? Like,
Ask the question.
that shit is like top of my pet peeves. Apps, that's like number one pet peeve. Someone saying that they have a fucking question or asking me if they can ask a question. It's like, how do you not see the irony right there? You just asked me a question, god damn it. What is wrong with you?
I said the only way to get good at French is to practice.
Practice.
How did I do with being able to read that?
You didn't translate anything, so you get a 0.
I was reading it out loud. All I understood
Yes, you can
was
say
French.
the words. It's not that hard to say the words. You have to translate them to
It
English.
is hard to say the words. You say it.
No.
Exactly.
Merci.
It wasn't that- Thank you, I know it was horrible.
Améliore à François essayer de pratiquer.
Why'd you say French as en Francois?
Hmm?
It says Francis.
Francis.
It's French.
Francis.
It's the word French. Is
Yes.
a practice. I guess it's is to D la.
Okay, we're moving on.
I like
Thank
French.
you. Yes, but it's time
Okay.
to move on.
Okay.
Enough. Oh my god.
Okay. Linky never asked a question.
They didn't. Yep.
Welcome, Linky,
People like
to
that.
the Wasting Club.
Rarely do.
Can I ask you a question, please?
They know people like that. Not only do they not ask questions, their questions when they do ask them, they're usually terrible. My experience. People who
They're just
do
sheltered.
that kind of thing. There's
sheltered
something going on there. I mean, it's hard to.
Babies.
I don't think that's it. I think they. Yeah, I mean, you could say sheltered. They are definitely clueless, right? Don't understand, don't have concept of any kind of social norms or appropriateness, right? I guess you could classify that as sheltered. Oh yes, I have one question. Is this it? I don't know. Yes.
Is this it? Is this the end?
Is this the question? It's like in those TV shows where people have like wishes or whatever they can ask or questions. You know, there was like in
Is this the end?
Dragon Ball Super, you know, she's like wasting her questions on like. Can I ask you the do I only get 2 questions? Oh, that was one question. You know? Can I see your feet for a moment? Are you fucking kidding me?
Nobody cares about freaking feet. If you
Dude,
want feet, give me $25.
Yes, if you want to see feet, then don't be a fucking cheapskate. Oh my god. See we called this. Anyone who says that kind of shit, can I ask you a question? Yeah, it's gonna be fucking weird or stupid or something. It's there. I mean, it's like, have confirmed that anymore. You could not have.
Don't diss him.
No.
Bucks.
This. Some people need fucking roasted because if no one ever, who's gonna tell them? If not me, someone needs to tell them, right?
Pixie's
that
like,
they're-
"Oop, there it is.
Yes. Someone needs to tell them that the shit they're doing is fucking weird and inappropriate and, you know, like, just
Why does that keep popping up?
because it resets, so it's going through it. Don't worry about it. It's just going through it all from the stream. I think I can get it to skip them. Actually. Ooh, that worked. That worked. I got it to skip. Boop.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, it's back. I hit the mute though. Not working.
Did you see Jade Love's dance of doing the Wednesday dance? She did a good job. On Instagram.
Dude, I don't follow anyone anywhere, so.
You should watch it. It looks good.
The way she did it.
Yeah.
I like it. No, it's okay. It's okay. Really. No, please. That's definitely not what.
I just wanted to show you.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm gonna get out now.
I do like the Wednesday dance. I was reading some stuff on that though. That it was do you know she choreographed that herself?
Oh my god.
Do you know what take it
really?
in? She did.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she came up with that herself.
Wow.
She was super insecure about it too. She thought it'd be dumb, but
I had no idea.
it was. What the fuck are you talking about? All right, leave then, fucking
I'm being sarcastic.
bitch.
I was being sarcastic. Why is it when you're allowed to be sarcastic, but whenever I'm sarcastic and you don't notice, you get pissed off?
You don't. I obviously noticed. I'm like, why would you? You're really gonna be sarcastic about that?
Yeah, because it's posted everywhere.
Why would it? Why would I know that it's posted I don't look at social media.
Prop shouldn't annoy you for so long and not subscribe. You should totally subscribe.
Oh my god.
He subscribed or
He
they
did.
subscribed. Do you care if I just put Pixie because your name's kind of long?
You definitely need to just do. Yeah. Pixie.
She, they. Thank you. I'll do Pixie. Do you want red, blue, green, brown, purple, or orange?
Those ones. Yeah, they might be okay. They could be.
Purple.
Purple.
Okay.
You have to write it facing this way though. Not.
E. I. Right. Yes. X. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use blue with your purple. I. P. They're totally gay. Hey Pixie, you gay. You LGBTQ.
You can do the last one, capital.
It is capital.
Okay.
There you go. Ended up having to be a little bit blue because the purple wasn't showing off. You're not doing
Yeah,
it,
it's
so.
pretty good. Big team. Did pretty good job there, I would say.
That was my most beautiful and you
It
couldn't
was.
even make it focus on the camera.
Well, it's hard when this is.
It is a pretty hard angle.
I'd have to get all the way over here. Big team. I am getting graffiti. Pan romantic. Wait, what is
Camera recommend trans non-binary.
what does pan romantic mean?
It means you're open to all types of romantic connections, not depending on their gender orientation. I think. But
I mean, there's like
Like you-
aromantic is the kind of people who don't feel romance.
and pan-romantic are the people who only feel romance towards people that they have an emotional attachment to. I'm pan-romantic.
But isn't that everyone? I'm not sure how that doesn't describe everyone.
That's not Autumn.
What?
That's not Autumn.
I said everyone.
Autumn's not pan-romantic.
I'm not talking about who. Why are you talking about Autumn?
Because you said everyone.
I said
Everyone is not pan-romantic.
she is definitely. She only feels that way. Absolutely.
She only has sex with people who she has an emotional connection with.
No,
That's
That's-
pan-romantic.
no. That has to do with sex. That doesn't have to do with romance.
Wait, what's pan-romantic?
Yes, those are
Having
different
romantic
things.
relationships with people regardless of gender. Thank you, Killer Queen.
Okay. Which
How long have you been here? You've been so quiet.
I feel like Killer Queen's always here.
She's not been talking.
She doesn't talk a lot.
I like
She's
she-
not a-
Look
she's
at me,
very
it's
quiet.
So cute. She's lurking.
Yes, she's a lurker. She's always been a lurker. But just wait till someone says something super transphobic. Immediately, she always gets it before I even see it. You won't even see it. You won't even
Mod
know.
lurking in the shadows. Love it.
Yes. She does it. It's great.
Demisexual means that you're attracted to all genders.
Yes. No, it doesn't. Demisexual is what, like you are. That is a subsection of asexual, and that's to do with you have to get to know someone a lot before you can feel sexual attraction.
This is why you think all my partners are ugly.
This is a different thing. Different thing.
Is it though?
Different thing. Because I am demisexual, but
You're
it's
also
definitely
very
different.
shallow.
I mean, I guess.
Look how cute I am.
I won't
guys.
deny I'm shallow. I think everyone is though, except for a select few maybe. She's not
I'm not what?
shallow.
No, I don't think
I'd say that. I would say, I mean, I could not say that you're shallow. I could not say that Autumn is shallow either, but, you know, I've happened to find when I guess when I find girls, they're usually the ones that don't care about looks, you know, but happen to be good looking themselves.
I am a very hot lesbian. Lesbians are very hot though. So
Yes,
I think all
she's,
lesbians are hot.
I mean,
Unless they have
can't
messed up
deny it,
teeth. I
she's-
am shallow when it comes to messed up teeth.
you are?
Yes.
Okay, me too. I mean, I honestly, okay, there was, I'm not gonna lie. There was a guy, like, I was trying to date who had, like, his teeth were really jacked. And I was like, you know, I want to try and like you and just, like, I've tried so hard with some people. I'm like, it'd be so great if I could just feel attraction to you, you know? Like, I want to like you, but I can't. I can't help that. Can't help it.
I think
I've
it's 'cause we
tried,
both have
it's
a
not
thing
like-
with human liquids.
What?
I think it's because we both have a thing with human liquids. Someone doesn't have a very nice mouth, you know, it kind of correlates.
Yeah, I know, because, like, kissing it already is, like, kind of hard for me, and so when their mouth is, like, all messed up and stuff, it makes it harder, and,
Braces can happen, but that doesn't change the fact
Huh.
of your oral hygiene.
yeah, no, that doesn't fix, like, and it doesn't matter, like, if you're the kind of, what it says is you're not the kind of person to get braces to. See me, like, if my teeth were, I would get braces. Without a doubt, I would fix that, you know? What?
You need a retainer.
That's not what I'm talking. If I needed that, I would absolutely get braces. And so that says, like, a different kind of personality, I guess. Like, kind of a clashing there, and ideologies is what kind of comes up.
I mean,
Like, if they chew tobacco, that's a no. Yeah, no, me too. Oh my god, yes, no, I had that issue with, because Yazzie was a terrible chewer, you know?
teeth
He was
that are
always
neglected.
chewing, and, like, I fucking hated that about him. Not only would he leave chew stuff all around, but he was, like, so bad for your teeth. It made his teeth look so fucking terrible when you chew, and it's so unattractive. Can't help it. I
Oh
mean,
my
maybe
goodness.
that's shallow, but fuck, it's unattractive.
The guy subscribed.
Whore TVT. Thank you. The tier 3 sub. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's nice.
I don't know how to fix this. I can make it darker. Yeah.
Can you?
I can. We'll get rid of this. Make it worse.
Right there.
Right
It's over there.
Oh my goodness, she's a drunk. Baby.
I'm a
I just
drunk.
messed that up.
I'm a drunk.
You're a drunk.
I'm a drunk baby. They also subscribe 6 months in advance. Oh my god, did they really?
I can't do it. Okay, it's fixed.
Why?
It's fake fixed. I messed it
Yes.
up. I messed it up. It exists.
It's good. She's too drunk to do that.
Let's see you do it.
She's too
It's
drunk.
hard, okay?
Ah. Having a genuine connection with someone is hard. I agree.
I have to
It is
keep
hard.
in connection with peoples that I talk to.
It's hard.
This is your last one.
Okay, but are we talking about teeth that are clean but crooked or teeth that are neglected? There's a difference. It's neglect.
Yes.
It's definitely neglect. You see them?
I don't like
Cause
yellow
like,
teeth.
cause like Alex had like his bottom teeth were like crooked and stuff, and like that didn't bother me. They were well maintained and stuff and everything. There's definitely a difference than like just teeth that are completely messed up and like a little bit of flaws and whatnot, you know, like it's definitely, there's a line. It's not like people's teeth have to be perfect, but it's like it shows, you have to show that you at least care, you know? Because to me, if they're just, if it's totally fucked, that says to me, like, you don't care, right? You don't care about that. You don't care about your personal hygiene, your, like, appearance, like, anything. And just, to me, that is a huge turnoff for sure. And it's just...
Also, autism. ADHD.
Autism?
My little brother would never brush his teeth, ever, no matter how much we reminded him as a kid, at all. And I think it's because he didn't like the way it felt on his teeth. He still has a really hard time brushing his teeth, too. And he whitens them even as a kid, because he, like, neglects them so much. I don't think it's because he has poor hygiene in general. I think it's because he doesn't like the feel of it. So in that case, I think there is an exception, but I don't think a lot of people are like that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a different thing. Hales is the Cookie Monster. She is.
How did you see it?
They saw.
They saw.
Can you be the Pillsbury Doughboy?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I was leaving it up to you.
I said bee hee hee. I can like
That was good enough.
grab my hands around your neck and go. Oh, sorry. I messed up her subs.
Yes.
She
Sorry,
likes them.
guys.
She wears them for like a day after. She likes you guys. Oh, go backwards. Pixie! That's my best one. It looks so good.
It does look good. There we go. Yes. Haha.
It's 12:25. I was gonna go to sleep an hour ago. You nerds.
Oh yeah. I thought you're not taking a personal day.
What?
You're not taking a personal day?
A personal day? You mean a PTO day?
Yes.
I wasn't gonna take a PTO day, no.
You're not gonna take PTO?
No, we're leaving in the late
Even
afternoon.
though Autumn had to? That's rude.
Well, Autumn has to take care of a child. I know.
She didn't take PTO then.
Her school day is done at 4:15.
She took the day off.
I know, so that she could drop the kid off before coming over. And get everything ready and pack and get everything set up.
Done.
That's what she said, told me. When did you want to leave? I thought we were leaving around 4.
As soon as she gets here, she wants to leave. A little after 3.
A little after 3.
Supposed to be a little after 3. But yeah, I was just asking. I figured you'd be taking PTO since Autumn had to, you know. Do you know that she only gets 3 personal days per year? That's all Autumn gets. She gets 3, and she took one for us. It's like a big deal, you know, like it's sacred or whatever, you know, because teachers only get 3 personal days for the entire year. So
I get a
She
month.
took one of hers. Yeah, you get like a month exactly. So she has, you know. I was like, how are you not taking one when she's taking one of her 3?
Because I need one for my thesis.
What?
I need one for my thesis. I guess I can go negative into the new year. It doesn't matter. They don't roll over.
Wait, they don't roll over?
No. But I only have like 24 hours left, so I was thinking Christmas and my thesis. And they wonder why there's a teacher shortage and why all the teachers are abusing the children.
I know, Idaho does not care about teachers at all. It's fucking rough for them. She tells me about it. Like, they've treated, oh my god, if Autumn was on here too, she could tell you some stories, believe me, about how terrible they are to teachers. And her especially, since she was a special ed teacher. Up until this year, like up until August or whatever, very recently, her entire career, she'd been a special ed teacher, and they just are terrible towards them. They expect so much more, and like her especially take advantage of big time. So much more work for no pay. She has her master's and everything gets paid. It's ridiculous. She has her master's and she gets paid a fraction of what she has gotten paid with just her, you know, her bachelor's, and that's how it goes. It is sad because her job is a million times harder. Like, I mean, between the jobs, like, I would take her job every day of the week over fucking
Are they paid
Autumn's
the same?
jobs, you know. No, you make way, way more.
No, like if they were paid the same though, which job would you choose?
Oh my god, yours, yes, without a doubt. You know,
Well, like
it's not
that's their
even,
personality though.
I'm just, no, I think, I don't know. Who would not prefer, would people really not prefer just being able to chill at home on your computer versus, and like have a lot of flexibility and like not even have to really do shit most of the time compared to having being there at school
Every day.
every single fucking day, dealing with kids and all the like all the politics of it all. There's so much politics and like teaching and special ed, especially, like that seems like a no, like obviously that's harder. That's way more work.
That's why I got a computer science degree. That is exactly
no,
the
I mean,
reason.
that's the smart way to go. I mean, like, you made better, like, without a doubt, you made the better life decisions, right? Because that is absolutely the way to go, and it's fucked, though, because we need good teachers, but we don't get good teachers because we get, like, a rare few good teachers. Like, the rare gyms, like Autumn, or I had one good teacher, you know, like, they're few and far between, and that's because we don't fucking care enough to pay them well enough to actually have good teachers. So we just have garbage teachers mostly.
I was in the Pacific States in a small town and I didn't learn to read till I went to North Carolina.
It's true. She couldn't even read because her teachers were so bad. And now she has her master's. And that's because the education system here is fucking terrible. You're a sub teacher, Surfer Dude? You absolutely shit it on. Yeah.
One time I had a sub in my high school class and I was a freshman and my older brother was a senior. We were in the same, like, economics class. And there was a sub one time and we both left the room and went home and made smoothies and skipped the whole entire class period and came back. And then the next day we thought we got away with it. And then the teacher was like, so I heard you guys left and didn't came back. And she was like, and we were both like, yes. And she's like, just don't do it again.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do when a brother and sister leave together? Like, obviously they went home.
They were making out.
Oh, yeah.
They were making out in the hallway. That's totally what was happening. come west. So much. I mean, we're not. That's not true. It's not better there.
Oregon and Washington and California have much better school systems than Idaho. They do.
I don't know about. It just depends on the city, you know. Boise, I guarantee, is better than the Grand.
Oh yeah, dog.
Yeah, exactly. So it's about a lot of it has to do with city size, you know, and just
And precious for LGBT people.
yeah. There's other factors too. I mean, the school that I went to, like I grew up in Indiana, and it was not a big city, but I had one of the best math teachers in the entire nation. I had. Like, he's gotten awards, like, his students all met Obama and shit. Like,
Oh no.
they all, like, almost every year he had students go to nationals and stuff for math. Like, seriously was insane for that stuff. How good he was at it. Also one of the best tennis teams and chess teams, too. Like, he did it all. He was just, like, super, super good teacher, you know, and, like, they're few and far between them. Ones that were that passionate and good.
I think that my special ed teacher in 5th grade was just like a dom. Because I don't think there's the memories that I have of it is just me crying and having a hyperventilation attack and her just continuing on, which makes me think that she's like a dominant and just said, suck it the fuck up and read the paragraph.
Sounds like she was just bad at her job and didn't understand how to properly deal with.
No, this is the one who actually taught me to read. In 5th grade. That's the one that did it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
She was... What do you mean, okay? Don't say that. Don't you dare copy her. She was very good at encouraging. I have a praise kink, okay?
Oh, yeah. She's good at encouraging.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. That just means she was better at...
Understanding the kid?
Yeah, just, reading the room and seeing what worked and what you liked and what had results. So, yeah, it just seems like your other teachers were garbage if they couldn't figure that out with the kid.
I played a video game.
It's not that hard to figure out.
A 5-year-old or a 10-year-old, 12-year-old?
Yeah, it's not that hard if you try a few things.
How old are you in 5th grade?
You can see
You're
what
12.
they're into. What?
5th grade, are you 12 or 11 or 10?
10 or 11.
I was 11.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Then
a
11 to 12 in 6th grade and 12 to 13 in 7th grade. I remember. Because
I was
7th grade
12
is
when I did reading.
I moved halfway through 7th grade, right as I turned 13 to Idaho.
When did you learn to read?
Before kindergarten.
What?
Yes.
No, above a kindergarten book. When did you learn how to read one of those?
I mean, I was reading, in-depth novels and stuff like that by, 1st or 2nd grade. I was reading, I don't know. I mean, I was on to Stephen King by, 2nd or 3rd grade, you know, so whatever around that area is. I was
in
majorly into Stephen King as a little kid.
What a weirdo.
That and, I love Stephen King. I loved, Bruce, I don't know, Jocks? The Redwall series. I'm trying to think of the name. I loved, oh my god, as a little kid, I loved all the, I saw someone in here earlier who was named Matthias, and I almost asked if that was, a Redwall reference, but I figured it probably wasn't because no one knows fucking Redwall, but I loved the Redwall series as, a little kid. Because I was all the animals, and all the animals are, you know, talk and stuff, and just, the badger, Constance, and all that stuff. It was like brutal. It was like kind of morbid for that stuff, you know, because they all like fight and die and stuff. It's like war and all that, but it was still cute too because they're all like. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a major movie or like anything of that made out of Redwall ever, honestly.
Wait, is that the cat thing?
Cat thing?
Cat Wars or whatever, where they were like army cat warriors.
No. Redwall is called Redwall.
I don't know what the other ones
I
is.
want to say Bruce Jocks. That doesn't seem right though. Do I have my phone here? I kind of need to know what the name of Brian Jocks. Wait, Brian Jocks? Is that it?
Don't do it.
Who can tell me what the name of the Redwall author is? Oh my god! And my first screen name ever was based off Redwall. It was Asmodeus.
Modeus.
It was Asmodeus, which was the name of a snake in the Redwall series. That was like my first AOL screen name when I was a real little kid.
Mo.
Asmodeus.
Wodeus. Happy birthday.
Asmodeus. And technically that is the king of the dead, I believe, in like some mythology, but in the Redwall books, I was referencing the snake. Brian Jocks. Okay, I was right. Kind of. I got it the second time. I did say Brian Jocks. AOL. LOL. Those were the days. Indeed, I guess. You know, I got suspended from school for something I sent on AOL. One of the only times I actually got in trouble was for something I sent on fucking AOL.
What did you send?
A poem.
A poem.
I sent a poem.
To who?
My friends.
Why'd you get in trouble?
Alright, I sent a poem to my friends, and some of my other friends, or not my other friends, but other people in the class who I hadn't sent it to, brought the poem to school. They'd printed it off and then shown it to teachers or whatever, I guess. And I got in trouble for them bringing it to school for something I'd done not on school time. My mom got fucking worked up over it too. She's like, that's fucking bullshit. Like, not.
That's like
not doing
the
it. Like,
person who's
it's
been
like,
bullied.
would you punish? I think she said something like, would you punish Hugh Hefner if someone brought a Playboy to school or whatever? You know, it's like, yeah, no, that's fucking right on point, because goddamn, why am I getting punished for something I did on like my own private time? You know, I didn't intend for anyone to bring to school. You know, like that is bullshit, right? Like, come on.
Was it inappropriate?
Yes, of course it was. It was not appropriate for school, but like, it wasn't bad. Like, I didn't even use fucking swear words. I just like fucking broke it down, you know? And like, I remember when my mom read it, like, I was so scared when she's like, she looked at my web history or whatever and read it. I was like, she's like, that was actually really good. I don't know why they were upset. I was like, yeah, I thought it was pretty clever and shit too, you know? It was. I was actually a really good poet as a kid. And it was like, it definitely ripped on people and all that, you know, but it wasn't bad work.
I got overly praised whenever I did something even a little bit good.
I got fucking demolished if I ever did anything that was less than perfect. I remember getting a B that was fucking the end of my ability to do anything at all for that time. It was, as long as I got all A's and is at the top of everything, then I can do what I want. But if I don't, then all freedoms go away.
Sounds like you just need to like suck it up and cry a bit and hyperventilate and move the fuck on.
I don't know what you mean. I don't care about any of it. I'm just telling you
I know.
what happened. I've not cared about any of that for a long time.
Did you do it to yourself or did people do it to you?
What do you mean?
Did people make you feel like your liberties were taken away whenever you didn't
Oh
do
no, my
it?
parents absolutely did. Yes, no. It was a massive war between me and my parents. Like, that was the biggest thing over the computer. Because that's all I wanted was the computer. It's a fucking computer, kid. And all I wanted to be able to program. Like, that's why all I wanted was a TI-89 calculator. So I finally got that by, like, I won all these math contests and finally could get a TI-89 calculator. And that way I could program in BASIC and, like, do that. It was something that I could do when I didn't have access to a computer, you know, and it's like, that's all I fucking wanted was a computer so I could code and do that kind of shit. But they didn't want to let me. They were against it.
Isn't it so interesting?
They thought I should be doing more sports and all that because I was good at sports too, but I didn't want to do sports. I didn't give a shit about all the sports I was good at. I just wanted to do the fucking programming and nerdy shit that I was good at, you know? But they wouldn't allow that. They thought it was a waste of time.
Parents are interesting.
Yeah,
If you
they
do
tried.
tremendously bad all the time, whenever you do remotely good, it's rewarded. But if you do tremendously good all the time, whenever you do something bad, it's remotely discouraged.
Yep, it's true. It's about expectations. If only I'd known, I could have. I don't think I could have.
No, like you could have.
I can't set like it would not have been possible for me. Like I'm incapable of failing. You know, like and that way, like if I'm set, God, I try, like I could do my worst and I can't. I could not fail a class if I tried, you know. A B felt terrible. But maybe that is a product of raising. I don't know.
I'm leaving.
Maybe it was.
I can't be in here anymore. Need a stand, guys.
Programming and nerdy shit for the win. Am I gonna do anything awesome this weekend to celebrate turning? Well, we're leaving to Jackpot tomorrow. Me and my friend.
Oh, did I kick water at you?
Water. So we're going to Jackpot. Maybe I'll not lose all my money. We'll see.
Goodbye.
A lot of programmers are trans women. I know. I hate that fucking. I hate that that cliche or whatever, you know.
Is that a thing?
Oh, it's a thing.
Oh yeah.
It is a thing. Fucking MJF people and being programmers. It's like a. It's a
those pony
thing.
things?
It's like the
Like how
biggest
the
cliche.
necklace-
Somehow, like 70% of all fucking trans women are programmers. It's the stupidest shit ever. But yeah, it is definitely a cliche for sure.
I think
Sadly, I fit that cliche.
I think it's an ADHD Asperger's thing.
Why is it stupid? It's stupid because it's
Sure.
what everyone does.
It's not. You said that there
It
might be
is.
a correlation between Asperger's and transsexuality.
Yes, there's absolutely a correlation between autism and transgender, yes,
Okay,
and ADHD
and
and
then people who are on
autism
the
and
spectrum,
trans. Those things are all correlated, yes.
like computers.
Yes.
They're the best
It falls
programmers,
in.
and all movies portray them as autistic.
Yes. It's true. you hardly think it's a trend or populist thing. I mean, it is from my experience. How many I've known. I mean, it's definitely a thing. Wait, follow on Insta, but is there any way to get the one on the left socials? I don't know what you're talking about, right? Jesus, I mean, that's... You can go to all my links, and you can find all my links there if you need to find any. Correlation isn't causation? Yeah. I mean, believe me, I'm not trying to insinuate that liking programming is going to make you trans. Believe me. That was not the point I was getting at. Just saying that, you know, it's a thing. So many trans programmers. Being trans means you're nerdy somehow, though. That does bring up an interesting point, though, I suppose, too. Because are you nerdy because you're trans? Or trans because you're nerdy?
Am I not?
It is interesting because, you know, why are so many nerdy, like, why are so many trans people nerdy, you know? Like, is it because we struggled as kids to fit in because of the dysphoria and all that stuff, you know? And so turn to computers, is that it, or is it the opposite? You know, I mean, as my parents would see it, probably, at least at the time, they're seeing it more as me turning to computers and that sort of thing was the cause of my isolation. I mean, I wasn't that isolated, but, like, you know what? The problem, I guess. To them, in their minds, the problem was the computers, right? They were seeing that as the enemy. To them, that's why it was a war with my parents always, and I couldn't get to the computers. Like, it was seriously a war. You have no idea. They would lock the computer up. They would do everything to keep me away from the computer. I had to I had to engineer ways to get to the computer. They would lock the door. There was like, it was like a clear, like a door with windows to the computer with a deadbolt lock. And so I had to engineer coat hangers to slide underneath the door and go up, hook onto the deadbolt lock, and pull it down to unlock. And then I had to also engineer another one to take the lock and relock it on my way out. And oh my God, once I did that, they could not figure out how the fuck I was getting into there forever. They never figured it out. And I've never told them how I did it. But I fucking did that shit. And that is how I survived my high school years. That is how I could not have survived without that, because I would have had no access to the computer. It took so much, like, you have no idea how much practice and work that took. Like, I mean, hours and hours and hours. Like, try doing that. Seriously, try doing that. You'll see how fucking hard it is to do. You'll spend hours and hours and hours before you get to work. Maybe because we know from early in life, even if we didn't or couldn't come out or access help, so many of us just focus on building skills and doing more introverted activities because of how shit the social world around us is. That is kind of true. I mean, yeah, it is a part of it. Why, like, I didn't care for... I mean, I grew up in a small Mormon town, you know, so... What the fuck are you talking about, BBB? You can... Are you an idiot? You can see it pop up on the screen. Jesus. How dumb can you be? Anyways. We have lived experiences that expand our mind beyond the surface level. We are tough as fuck. My question, why do we have to classify anything and just be people? I guess. I don't know. Classifications can help. It's hard without them sometimes. Like, what if we didn't have gender classifications or species classifications or whatever? I mean, you can take it up and up and up, and you can see it becomes more problematic the further up you go. And so you can tell classifications help us to understand, especially in quicker intervals. Like, it's much easier to say, like, she's a pretty 17-year-old girl in my high school biology class, you know, than not having a way to describe that kind of person. Like, then you could wonder, oh, is it some 75-year-old man you met on the street? Or, you know, like, you need classifications at some point in order to just explain things to people, in order to express things. Like, that is a necessary part of the human experience, like it or not. That's the reality that we live in. We need to be able to communicate. And so having those classifications comes with it. Terms and intersectionality are pretty important to grapple with the issues like discrimination. How so? I mean, it's one thing to misgender someone. That's definitely important, but yeah, there's, I don't know. What I think about transgender compete in women's sports, I think it doesn't fucking matter unless it's at the professional level. In which case, fine. Don't allow it, but like, I don't really care. I think if someone, especially if they're on hormones, you know, before puberty, 15 or before, it certainly that will have zero effect on them. But, you know, past that even, it's very, very minor. It's very minor. At that point, you're arguing over genetics. It's like, are you gonna, like, at that point, why not fucking eliminate someone because they come from a fucking breed of of athletes, you know? Like, so your mom was a fucking athlete, your dad was an athlete. That's unfair. It's like, yeah, yes, it's all fucking rigged. Everyone has advantages and everything based on their genetics and upbringing and all that, you know? So, if you really want to do that, then sure. At the professional level, that's the only level that it should ever be argued, because before that, it doesn't fucking matter. They're goddamn kids. Anyone arguing against kids is a fucking asshole and a piece of shit. You are a terrible, terrible person. I will say that. If you have any ideology to fuck with anyone who's in high school or middle school and like make their life any harder than it already is, you are a piece of shit. That's it. You're a terrible person. Beyond that, don't care. Look at the various experiences of trans people in different parts of the Western world. When you're in multiple minorities, your struggles don't just compound, they multiply. It's probably true. Hormones absolutely change. All the studies have shown, yes, hormones change things absolutely. Hormones are the only things that change things in sports. Hormones are the only people argue genetics. The only difference that genetics cause is hormones. That is the difference. There is no difference otherwise. Like, why? That is the only difference that hormones that exists. It's based on genetics. Genetics cause the testosterone or estrogen to be dominant. That's it. That's all the differences in males and females are purely because of hormones. Hormones are fucking crazy powerful drugs. That's it. That is what it is. That causes the differences. That's it. Alright, I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I just peed. Just peed. Oh yeah, baby. Haha. So. Last chance, guys. Last chance for questions or wishing me a happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! I need to open my presents. Oh my gosh. I do have some presents and then I'm always scared to open presents. They're weird. But I am. You're so happy you can be here. Your name is from Europe. Why, hello there. Gojdar. Can I massage you? You can massage yourself. Weirdo. How about that?
That's a message.
How about go massage yourself? Because that's all. Oh, you're never gonna.
What is that?
Your name is difficult to pronounce. Let me help. Balash Goedar.
Wait, go ahead. I have a retainer in there.
Massage isn't weird, you bigot.
What do you say?
Massage isn't weird, you bigot. For saying that and asking to massage a random fucking stranger on Twitch was weird. I'm a bigot. I'm a bigot for saying that. Oh my god, yeah. You're right. That's totally normal. People, you should go into random channels and just ask if you can massage people on Twitch. That's totally normal. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he meant message.
He did not.
I bet he did.
He did not. No, he didn't. Will you listen? He did not. He's asked a million times about massaging.
Cuddles.
Yes.
Can
See, look.
I
Look, he
please-
said, you look tense. He's a fucking weirdo.
Can you
Sam?
please give me cuddle?
Hungarian names are very difficult for foreigners. Yes. My pronouncing was perfect. Well done. Damn.
Stop.
See, I told you I'm good at pronouncing.
Oh.
I told you. I'm good. Good at it.
I give hearts. Goodbye.
Wait. Go back there and give a heart from behind. There you go. There you go. Heart from...
Why are you so bad at it? Oh yeah, like this. Oh look, it lined up.
There we go. Got it. Haha.
Bye, Killer Queen.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Pixie.
Bye.
Your phone's in the dog bed.
My phone's in the dog bed. Thank you. Is that my girlfriend? Yes. Indeed. My partner. I suppose. If you like that kind of terminology. Someone just banned that guy. Super salty about being called out, and it's sad to see him. He's sad. Thank you for banning. 'Cause yeah. You're dyslexic, so you're always mispronouncing things. Hales is dyslexic too. She's always mispronouncing things, and I make fun of her for it all the time. To be honest, I've never visited a Hot Tub stream before, so I do not understand what it's about. You're completely new here. Please, can someone explain to me what is this about? Thank you so much for the information. Yes. It's it's a good question. What is it about? It's about whatever you want it to be about, you know? That is the actual beauty of hot tub streams, right? You're not confined to some, you know, because even just chatting, that implies chatting, right? That implies you're supposed to be talking. Hot tub stream, I mean, shit, that could be anything. It's a wild card. Definitely a wild card. Be doing the only thing you have to do is you have to be in some water, right? There has to be some water near you. I guess, you know, outside of that, you could be doing anything. Playing games, talking, dancing, working out, just chilling. Just chatting implies the existence of ranked, competitive, unjust chatting. That does. You're right. It does imply that. Ooh. You know what? I want to see an unjust chatting stream. That's a good one. Unjust chatting. That was my last beer. I have that. Damn. Yeah. That is. Thank you for the information. Now you understand it. That's good. Glad we could be of help. You're very grateful you can be here. I'm glad you can be here too. Hales needs to make a beer. I mean, technically, I guess it's 1:11 a.m., so could get beer. She's not capable of doing that, though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh, man. This feels good, but she wants cuddles. And do you have a heater in the pool? Of course. Of course, the heater's back there. I have it turned off right now, but yeah. Tom, Cat, happy birthday. Thank you. This is it though, guys. Last chance. I really do need to go because we are leaving tomorrow for jackpot for my birthday. You have a question. What is my plans for the weekend? I'm going to jackpot in Nevada that's who I like creating from time to time. Although Hales is more of the artist. She has some great art. I should bring them down. Her mom just... Alright, you know what? Actually, I'm going to bring them. Her mom just brought them recently. I'll leave you guys with this. I'm going to go grab... Because her art's been annoying me. That is just sitting up there in the family room. So I'm going to bring it down here so you guys can see some of her artwork. So at least it's down here then. I'll be right back. Oh my god. It was hard. Why is it so hard? Jesus. Why does she have so much art? This is ridiculous. Ah. How? How is there so much? Alright. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Kind of of looks like a clam to me. Let me see if I can get the camera. This one's the only one that's this big. The others are all way smaller, but let's see if I can get it a little. Maybe this way. You can see it. There's Jeez. Here we go. Here's another one. An interesting one. That was just charcoal. She's into a lot of architecture. Architecture and hands. She likes. I haven't seen a lot of these. These are my first time seeing a lot of these. Honestly. Look at this. This is kind of an interesting one. It's choking. I'm choking them. I kind of like this one actually. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Turtle. It's a good turtle. Hey, my girlfriend made these? Yes. Haley made all these. It's a solid turtle, right? Oh, shit. Not totally sure which way this one goes. I feel like it's this way, but I like this one. I do like it. Feel like it should be this way. I feel about it. There's definitely like roses. You can see these are definitely roses here, 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 here. Maybe you guys can't see them completely. Now you can see them with the lighting. but I feel like this looks like a jacket to me. Like these are arms, jacket, you know, this is neck area, flames over here, a breeze, I guess, like blowing against them, roses here. That's my interpretation. Anyways, here I can also kind of see like this being like a snout or a face of something, but yeah, looking at it, I can see them. It's definitely interesting. I've never seen any of these before, so this is my first time too seeing them. Because she has tons. A woman's back. Yes, I could see it definitely being a woman's back. She paints a lot of females in her stuff. She's always been very gay. I think this way. Go with this. Thank you, Belaz. I kind of like this one too. I mean, I see kind of pipes and architecture. That's my thoughts, but subjective here for sure. Not sure there. I like this one though. This is one of the better ones for sure. I like that one. She's in the hands. Definitely in the hands. That one was a screaming girl before. That one's sucking on hands. This one, gas mask. Two girls right there. Oh, damn. Fair. Obvious what this one is. Alice in Wonderland one. Here is. Oh, she did. Yeah, it was Alice in Wonderland. This is self-portrait right here. I can tell that. Clearly a self-portrait. I'm not sure what that one is. Ooh, damn. This is one of the better ones. I think she said this one won some awards right here. I think this was the award-winning one. I do like it. She has a thing for hands. Looks like a cigarette in their mouth to me. Is she from France? No. She's not. She did learn some French though. Gosh, there's so many. How does she have so many paintings? I don't know. This one depicts nude. I don't know if I can show that or not. I'll skip this one. This one is. I like that one. Kind of has Star Wars vibes to me. His desert has. I've got Star Wars vibes from it though. She just loves Star Wars. Yeah. It was an astronaut, yes. This would be a girl in a beanie. Some girl she was into, apparently. No, not self-portrait. Definitely not. This is another one. It's kind of like that other one. It's like a sketch of that one. Ooh. Oh no, this is one that won award. This one won awards. That's what she told me, I think. I've seen this one before. This one. She won a bunch of awards for it. The blowing brains out one. This one says happy birthday on it at the bottom. Kind of funny. God, how are there so many? Kitty. I like this one. This one's pretty cool. Actually, I really like this one. I haven't seen it before, but this is my first time seeing it, and I'm really digging this one. I don't know about you guys, but this one is resonating with me right now. Girlfriend is making awesome paintings. You know what? All these are from high school for her. She hasn't made any since high school. They're all from when she was 16 or 17. I think she should do more though, because I think she's really good at it. That's why I bought her art stuff for her birthday and whatnot, because I'd love if she did some more. Could she be encouraged to paint on stream? Yes, she has. I mean, streaming has been, thank you Aguila still for doing that, because she has like painted and drawn a lot on stream. That's the only time she's done it since high school, you know, and I would love if she did it more though, because she's made like the emotes on here, and I can show you, like, she just does random drawings and stuff too. I'll show you the one she did. She did this like 3 or 4 days ago, I believe. Just while we were streaming, which is just anatomic from memory. She drew me as an elf because she thinks I have very long pointy ears, so she calls me an elf, and it's true. I do. I have elf ears. After my mom, she has elf ears too. So there's some more of me she's done too while on stream. Where's my phone? There was actually a good one. It's posted on my Discord, I think, and we made it into a NTF for fun. We used that drawing as a way to learn how to make NTFs on stream. We made our first NTFs. But yeah, there's that one, and it's really good. That she made of me and her. It's both of us in a picture. NTF, I mean, oh yeah, NFTs, yes, sorry. I'm kind of drunk. By kind of, I mean very drunk. I'm 6 beers, 6 seltzers in. I never drink, so very drunk. I wish I don't know where my phone is. Because I can't look it up on... Damn it. How do I not have my phone down here? How is this possible? Ooh. Ooh, I found it. My phone is here. Okay, guys. I found my phone. I found it. Here it is. I like this one. Both of us. It's not really focusing the best, but she did that one of the both of us. I thought it was pretty good, actually. And then there's an interesting one where is it? Second. I'll find it of an AI. Yeah, no, that was me and Hales. She did. So there's these art AIs. I'm trying to think of the name of this one. But I tried plugging into an art AI for it to put out anatomic, like the way the art AIs make art is by like Googling whatever terms you put in, whatever images come up basically when you Google them. And so I put in the terms anatomic doing a hot tub stream. And this is what it came up with. Which I thought was fucking hilarious because look, on one of them, the bottom left one, it has my seltzer in it. It managed to get my fucking seltzer. The AI got my seltzer in it. This is what an AI did. Which I thought was fucking trippy. That is trippy. That a computer picked up my seltzer. It knows me, apparently. But also, this is the pictures that, when it just wanted anatomic, these are the pictures that came up with me. Which I feel like are not too bad, really. Because it got me at different points, too. Because I had purple hair, I had blue hair, I had blonde hair. And it was partially red, too, at a point. So it kind of got me... Here's some more. It kind of got me at those points, and I feel like it's not too bad. Those are 100% AI generated, made by computers. Kind of interesting. Definitely a fascinating and controversial new field, because there's people who've been winning art contests with AI pictures, which is obviously very controversial to artists because they're worried about them being eliminated, you know, made obsolete by computers, essentially, which is It's a weird topic. Art being made obsolete by computers. That is a deep topic, damn. Because, you know, it's one thing for a convenience store worker to be made obsolete by computers, right? But it's a totally different thing for an artist to be made obsolete by computers, because can a machine ever truly replicate the creativity and, like, originality, you know? Could it ever actually push humanity forward in the way that art sometimes has? Computer-made art is an interesting topic. Creativity is quite overvalued by humans, though. I mean, I agree. That's a topic I can't really, it's fucking hard. I can't come up with a side definitively one way or another on that, because damn, I can see the value in, you know, if a computer can do it as well as a person does, then, you know, of course it should be replaced. In that regard, it's no different than, you know, like, should we use factories? Should we be making everything by hand? Should we all be knitting our own clothes? Yes, yeah, obviously we should be using computers and, you know, technology to do those things. So the same should be applied toward, like, we shouldn't make an exception for art, right? It doesn't really make sense, but also there is the aspect that, like, what if it did come to where all the art and ideas were created by computers? Then how would it really be able to capture human creativity and that sort of thing, the kind of things that, you know, change humanity? Because sometimes most of the time, honestly, it's artists. Really, it's artists. Comedians are, which is a form of art, all that changes humanity in the long term for the better, typically, that creates progress through art. And if we boiled all that down to computers, would that just cease to exist? Would we cease to progress as a species, you know, because of that? Like, we might just be stuck in a loop of creating sufficient things, you know, things that were good, but nothing perhaps brilliant or revolutionary would be created again. So I feel like in that regard, it's kind of a difficult subject to tackle. Can I also send my drawing gallery as a Twitter message? Mean a lot to me if you could see your drawings after a stream. Yes, you are welcome to send those. I will check that out, and I'll show Tails too. The question is whether or not it encroaches upon human happiness at scale. I don't think human happiness is a factor. I think it's human progress in the long term. I think that's the only thing that we can really argue, like, for or against something. That's all we can do. Otherwise, it's too selfish. A lot of human creativity will be augmented by collaborating with AIs, etc. No, I completely agree. Because you know what? That is what Hale's thesis is on. Her thesis is literally on AIs and how they can augment human creativity. She created her master's thesis. She created a program that, with some basic inputs, creates UIs, like user interfaces, based on those inputs. And her argument is that AI can greatly benefit human creativity in the sense that you can have a basic idea and that you can have like the more points you can have to start off of and basic ideas to go from, the more refined your final product will be, which I completely agree with. I think there's mounds of evidence showing that to be true. And so I think being able to plug some things into an AI that can output a bunch of things, images, whatever, start as points, can only benefit you. But yeah, in general, it still doesn't change it from being a complex subject overall. Because there's a lot of different aspects to it, There's not just that aspect, there's the aspect now of it just creating art pieces and those being entered into contests and winning over artists and stuff like that, I don't know. It's definitely an interesting subject that I think is going to come to a more definitive headline clashing thing here and within the next 10 years for sure, because it's just barely starting. Like most of these AIs that create these images and stuff are just like, we're talking within like months have been released to the public and stuff, most of them. So we're just at the cusp of it, but there's lots of these image creating AIs now, and that are being developed and gonna be out there, and so this is gonna become more and more of a mainstream thing. And so I don't know where it'll be heading, but yeah, it's gonna be a thing for sure in the near future. Dear everybody, I must leave now. Goodbye, it was fantastic. Thank you, Belaz Godjar, for coming by. What about screenwriters collaborating with AI to develop box office smashing hit films? Hell yeah, if they can, I don't buy that anyone can really do that. That sounds, that sounds like a fucking line out of South Park, but writing is much more, I don't want to say difficult than, writing is much more difficult for computers to learn than drawing. Writing something that's fully coherent and a novel, a novel undeniably is infinitely more complex than a painting, right? A single painting, it's so much more complex for everything to line up correctly, because art is subjective, right? You can have potentially you can have lines everywhere, and you can't just throw random words into a sentence though and have it work, right? So that computers writing in that's a lot further off, if ever. I think for computers to do that, they'd have to basically be self-aware. Because if you've ever looked at it, it's very obvious when you go to websites and you see the articles that were clearly written by bots, right? They're just putting in keywords, or they've copied and pasted other articles that have been written by humans, and they've replaced words, they've taken run and replaced it with sprint or whatever, but in the end it works, but it also just looks like a fucking mess basically, because it's obviously written by a computer that's just trying to copy someone else's work and doing it very poorly. Humans, for the next while, will have the potential to be more creative / push artistic boundaries, but AI usually will be able to do things better from a technical standpoint. Technically, yes. Art and computers will be, it's going to be an interesting thing to see how it'll play out. Without a doubt, like, the drawing is going to play out well before the writing is going to. You know, like, because that is much easier for a computer to replicate than it is to replicate writing and speech and all those things. You know, like, you can take, like, the AIs and stuff, they can make, like, great phone calls, for instance, for very, very specific situations. You know, they can, like, AIs can, like, call and make appointments for you, like a hair appointment or whatever, but, like, they can do it great for very, very limited circumstances. And they've had to program and work so hard just to encapsulate those, like, for what is, like, such a tiny fraction. Like, think of how much of your life is, you know, taken by calling and making a hair appointment. How simple that is, and, like, you know, how much work and time and all that it's taken to just get an AI to be able to do that basic thing, which they can do really well, but it's like, they can do that, you know, in a restaurant appointment, but it's like such a tiny slice of humanity that they're art to do at this point. They've got a long ways to go in that regard. The art thing and the painting and the drawing, that's going to come up way before, because they're already pretty decent at that. They can do that pretty well, so that's good. That's what's going to come up. No one's worried really about the other aspects of it yet. Rightfully so, because they're just not good enough at it yet. They're not there. It's too limited in their abilities so far. But I do think it's time for me to go to bed, because I have to leave tomorrow for jackpot and everything. But yeah, thanks guys. That's gonna be it. Last chance. Alright guys. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming, and I'll be back Sunday. We're gonna be gone tomorrow and Saturday in Nevada. So good night, guys. Appreciate y'all. Good night.